Good evening, everybody. Welcome to tonight's episode of Tales of Yoranta, the Wailing Seas. We are your friends, your buddies, your partners in crime, the unnamed few. Hello. We don't have any announcements. There are no announcements. Nothing is happening. The world's on fire. That's about it. Like the world's literally on fire. Do something about it. I don't know why we have like quiet ambience tavern at the moment, but yeah.
Well, we
So
haven't left yet, have we?
we have not left yet. So yeah, I'm gonna throw it over to Anton for our weekly recap. Anton, what happened last week?
Last week we did some shopping. I think that's honestly it. We prepared for our expedition to the Heartlands, and that involved prep of the buying stuff type, involved prep of the tying up loose ends type, but nothing I can remember that is hugely plot relevant.
There's a lot of the party coming together and working past drama and tension.
Soren gave Enzo a letter and told it not to show it to Vigil. Enzo changed it with a illusory script and showed it to Vigil. Also, Urag showed up, and we tried to help him find Juniper and Shing. Didn't find him, but at least we sent him to the cell and got him, I think, cured of the influence of that artifact.
Yep.
We tried it with Dren, and he told us some insider info on Kavol, and said the cradle was rebuilt, the forts have blocked off the 3 mountain passes leading to it, and so things got a little interesting. And we...
And there's 300 goddamn tieflings still alive, which has changed Vigil's mind considerably about things.
and we set up a plan for heading into the Heartlands. We're gonna head south. We're gonna head to a lake, I think. Oh yeah, the map is up. We're gonna head to the Lake of Ash, and then to the Ember Peak, and try to find out what happened there. Why that all shit burned down real good, son. That's the recap.
Enzo bought a gun.
Enzo acquired a gun. I'm not sure bought is the word it used.
Enzo acquired 2 guns.
Soren also
Correction.
talked to Dren about his benefactor and his fire, so that was an interesting conversation. So I think that's everything. Did we miss anything? I don't think we missed anything.
Other than Enzo buying out supplies from the thingy shop again. And getting to meet somebody who is just meeting some fucking crazy ass NPC who sold all the jungle stuff. Just holy shit.
Enzo has bought enough herbs to instead have like a decent +1 magic item. If I wasn't
true.
buying all them herbs.
Herbs. Tasty, tasty herbs for later usage. Out of character, do we still have the drug banana?
Yep,
Yes.
we still have the drug banana.
I have a
wonder if
lot
it-
of shit on me.
I wonder if it's matured.
Ooh, it's
Oh, is that
fermenting.
how it works?
Who knows, man?
It might be getting more intense.
More acidy.
Yeah.
Gonna
We-
make
we
banana
don't-
bread out of it.
We do not know the mechanics of.
Is that like
in-depth
making pot
drug
brownies?
We do not know the mechanics of in-depth magic drug banana maturation, I'm afraid.
All right.
I mean, Owen might, but we don't.
I have
Yes, banana drug maturation. That's my new band name.
I have 1.5 things I want to do before we leave Sunken Coon.
I just lost a contact.
Oh no.
I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Owen,
Yes.
are we starting in a particular time or?
We will start, presumably after a long rest, as you awaken in the Floridian sheen.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
With the day yours. To take.
I'm going to inform the party that I have to go pick up that gun that Enza decided to let me field test. and that the other stuff she told me to pick up, I think there was some like equipment for it or ammunition. So I'm just gonna go visit Elsa real quick, and I'll be right back.
Oh, all right. Do you
Okay.
want company or?
I'm good. I think I'll be real fast. I'll just be back and forth. So I don't know. Like I think honestly, uh, let's leave around midday. So
Alright.
like literally, you have like 2 or 3 hours before we leave.
Okay.
So just get your last minute stuff done, I'd say.
Checklist as well. We must talk to Karenkilax before we leave.
Oh right, yeah, we forgot to.
That's
Do
a
you
good
just
point.
send him a
Maybe-
sending or? To ask
No,
if he's
save the
free?
slot so we can just walk over and see him.
I just don't want to show up unannounced. That's all.
It's for a pretty good reason, I'd say.
Right, but yeah, sure.
I believe Turk has a way in as well. Well, a method for talking to Karenkilax.
Do you?
Yeah,
I believe he is the way in.
Yeah,
Oh.
he knows me. So.
Oh right, yeah, of course. Sorry.
Anything else we need to do? We haven't already informed Palmia. Have we not?
I don't know
You have,
that's
yes.
sort of Elsa's or Enzo's thing.
Right, so we've informed Palmia. We are leaving. You are going to go and talk to Elsa Dontori. Then we must talk to Karenkilax, and then we set off then. Is that correct?
I believe so.
All right, I'm gonna go visit Elsa. How's everything over there? Is it cool at Elsa's place? Has she blown up the workshop overnight?
No.
Where the workshop was is a very colorful crater.
Oh no.
Oh, this is a slower version. It seems somehow creepier. In the quiet of morning, the workshop is surprisingly calm and empty. Though Elsa is at work, her staff yet to arrive to begin the day's labours. What business do you have?
Well, I'd like to pick up my stuff because I actually, like, she told me to, or maybe I told her, but that to grab it tomorrow. So I'd like to pick all that up, but I'd also like to inquire about the gemstone that Taliesin Bryn gave me,
Yes.
which I believe is contraband, or what's the word? It's a
Counterfeit?
fake gem. Counterfeit, thank you. I believe it's counterfeit Railgar.
So, yeah, what he explained to you was that seems like Velgar is selling like hotcakes inside the Cocoon, and he found a way to capitalize on that
Mm-hmm.
and exploit it.
So I
But
have
no
one
one
he
knows.
told me is worth 100 gold.
Yeah.
It is. You just have to find somebody who's willing to pay that for something they don't know.
I'm gonna bring it up like, hey Elsa, well, we were in the Greenwater. I just like found this in a stash somewhere. This is Railgun, right? This is the stuff you. Do you know how much this is worth?
Well, the bag itself is quite a large amount of Railgar itself.
Oh,
It's more of a semi-precious gemstone, so it's 100 gold's worth of. But yeah,
I found this bag in a mimic's pile of stuff, and this is like a lot of Railgun. Is this worth a lot? I'd be willing to part with it.
for the volume you have, she would say that the contract is buying them at 350 gold.
So she does not identify it as counterfeit.
In her study of it, no. No, she takes it and looks at it and puts it back. She does look very tired, and she hands you another of the purple crystals that seems to be pulsing with energy.
Is this for the weapon?
Yes. So it's currently has one crystal with 8 charges. So you can have a second crystal with 8
Oh, I
charges.
see. Right, right. That's different from the lenses, which changes energy type.
It looks like she's been up all night. Oh yeah, so she takes the gemstones, gives a quick inspection, hands them back. There's the
What do
current
you use
right
these
away.
for anyway?
They're used for the sand production.
The production of what? Sorry.
Sand.
Oh,
The
sand.
explosive powder. It reactive.
But are you switching away from sand? Because this newest thing, this prototype, it doesn't use sand, right?
But it condenses energy. So it takes the force from sand. Sand is exceptionally powerful explosive for its ingredients, you see. Yes, so we take in the energy, condense it to arcane foci into the crystal, and then output.
Sure. Yeah, 350 gold sounds perfect. That seems a fair price for the contract to pay.
That's the current market rate, like so.
Is it going up or down, just out of curiosity? Should I invest?
If that little toy I gave you falls through, that will be needing a lot more if we're going to upscale production.
I like it. Alright, I sell her the counterfeit shit.
And, we might need some brave folk to go find more mining sites, so...
What does it usually mine?
I believe... I don't really manage the acquisition of resources that
Okay,
much.
that's true.
Take what they give me, as I double check my notes, because she'd be aware of the company that provides it. There is a merchant guild.
It's mined in Angola. Or
Yeah. Exploitation of the continent.
Blood
Yay.
Railgar.
Ugh, guys.
Oh, that is the wrong note document. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, it's not. It's all those moments where every second feels like a minute. Oh, exciting.
Oh, and you've been looking at this thing for 2 hours.
Oh my god. I'm 53.
Are we going to break soon, or...?
Yeah, so she says that she is supplied. She'll explain that she is supplied by and works with the Divinello refinery, which is run by the Divinello family, which are an up and coming alchemical family run group. And they source their railgar through the Amelituk Merchant Guild, who their sort of big selling point is they deal with Tessic trade.
Right,
So,
right.
if you are buying Tessic goods in Akun, it is either being sold by someone who's come here from to sell or the Melituk family.
Okay. Well, I say I'll, if I, find any, or if I find anyone who's selling any, I'll tell them to come to you, right?
Most sources already are, and they're not quite enough. But thank you. No, I appreciate that.
Thank you, Arda. Take all my guns and my stuff and head out of there. Oh, before I go, what's the way in Akun to like send a message to someone who's far away? Because I mean, like, Soren can do sending, but like I can't do sending. And if it's someone I know, but Soren doesn't.
A paid messenger is often.
Do they travel like by boat, or is it like a magical thing?
Boat. It can be quite slow. Sometimes it is a kun. If it is a service you need, it is a service that you can pay for. If you need it as some kind of delivery, then where there's magic, there's a way.
I'll think of something. I just thought maybe you'd have an easy answer for me.
Not an easy or specific one, no.
Okay. Well, thank you,
In
Elza.
truth, I am a spoiled child of the city. Anything I need, I can go to the other mages and they will provide.
And the contract pays you well.
I can converse with the mage of communication if you need.
There's frankly not that much time. We're leaving
Ah.
in a few hours. I'll try to find something before I head out.
Of course.
Thank you, Elza. Farewell. I'll make sure to report how well this functions for me.
And tell Soren to stay safe.
I'll keep him safe.
It's, yeah. And the others too, of course.
Oh yeah. Well, let's be honest. Of the four of us, the one that needs safekeeping the most is Soren. You know. Look at him.
I mean, he's looking better now the scars are gone.
True. Yeah. Wonderful what the Light of the Ashen Lady can do, I guess. Alright, I say my goodbyes and I head out.
She goes to bed.
Oh, because you holding on later.
Oh shit.
Nice.
That is big wizard energy. Holy shit.
I was gonna say that is
That was a mood.
match made and wizard. Okay. Anyone else want to do anything?
I want to send a sending to Soraya.
Oh, okay.
Is it your sister?
Yeah, that's my sister. I know you're with the peacocks. Stay away from Palmyr if you go to Sunken Akun. Headed into the the Heartlands. That's it.
Tessic, definitely not Skellige music. So, I'll take. The reply is short. And simply says, "Thank you for the heads up. Appreciate morning. Heartlands A. Stay safe, don't die."
Nice of her. Right, that's taken care of.
The tone of her voice in the sending seems hurried. Not that she not dismissive, but she seems busy, kind of quite short and terse. But there is some care. It's not thrown away, but more has taken valuable time out of whatever she's doing to reply to the sending.
Interesting. Alright.
So, and I imagine Enzo arrives now, yeah? Returns,
No,
or-
Enzo's got other duties.
Oh, alright, cool.
Enzo
so
went
that's it.
to
We have
visit
a-
Elza for like an hour.
A short morning downtime slot of activity, essentially.
Alright, cool.
I was gonna say, Turk has like some like, because I got a feeling that the just for this kind of like the jungle adventure at the moment, because Turk's mainly used to dressing for like slightly colder stuff. If he's going somewhere more tropical, he wants to, get something slightly more appropriate.
You telling me Turk's going shopping for cargo pants right now?
No, maybe.
He's gonna get one of those shirts with the vents in the back.
No, he's gonna get a full Indiana Jones outfit.
I
with
mean,
a hat.
I wasn't gonna say that Turk's going off looking for a fedora, but like,
Turk disappears and comes back with a utility kilt.
And a whip.
Nice.
he has a whip.
Oh, yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
2 whips.
Next week's fan art is going to be
One
the
in each
swimsuit
hand,
edition.
dual-wielding whips.
Oh boy.
How much would it cost to buy dinosaurs to ride in the jungle?
Probably more than I have.
You can inquire.
Oh my god.
Riding dinosaurs for sale. Inquire within.
Akun is a city of opportunity.
Yeah.
Turk, I will say that by all means you can find a traditional halfling hat that, to all intents and purposes, is Neon Jones' hat.
Excellent. Cool.
How does that fit
probably
on a
way too
Dragonborn
small
hat?
as well.
They're quite. They've become quite fashionable in the last few years. So they've started making them for medium creatures.
Okay. Cool.
The tiniest hat on top of his horn.
Just
I mean, if you want to buy a halfling sign, by all
the
means.
one that actually fits.
I'd say the Hatter. Hatter makes hats, right?
Sure.
The
Hatsmith.
Hatter in question is happy to do some quick work to allow it to fit on a dragonborn head a bit better.
So it's a fedora. Kind of like the fins kind of like go down a little bit, and there's a small horn in this. There's a small hole in the
Cut
center
out.
where the horn comes out.
I have to change your art now.
That's what I'm saying. Just for
Would it
this
be-
little arc, so you can keep it the same. It's fine.
Okay.
Once we
This
get
is
back,
about
he'll be changing back.
30
It's literally-
episodes.
this is literally like was supposed to be like a little throwaway joke, and it's already taken twice as long as I thought I was going to. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Gotta draw
Okay,
you in
yeah,
a
but
fedora
that's
now.
what Turk's doing. Okay.
Just do it, Rune. Just do it like a WoW any helmet on like a Tauren where everything just clips through and you just don't give a fuck.
Yes.
Ears just coming out the side for some reason. Like
Fins are coming out of the top of the helmet, but they're just affixed to the fedora. So it's like a fedora on a normal head, and then the fins are on top.
Yep. All right. Anyone else doing anything? I have other business.
I have nothing else to do. Vigil is just preparing.
I'll send another sending off to my mom to basically tell her very concisely about Kivol, because she asked earlier if she should be worried, and the answer is maybe. You know,
Okay.
I'm not gonna sit here and think about how to compress that into 25 words. Soren's smart. I assume he manages.
Yeah. I've seen
Okay.
that.
Even though we only play once a week, Soren calls his mom more often than I call my mom in real life.
Arcane recovery.
I feel like
That's it.
that. I don't know whether that says more about Soren or.
More about you, buddy. Soren has a functional relationship with his family. Maybe not his sister, but with his parents, certainly.
I mean, Vigil would, but
Oof. Big oof.
All right.
Okay.
I would like to.
yeah.
Here's my plan, Owen. Ready for this?
I'm
Where
ready.
where does the teleport circle arrive in Akun? It's in the palace, right?
The one that you've been using takes you to the Palace of Eyes.
Is that where Caranculix is?
Yeah. Well, it's where his day job.
Okay, I'm gonna assume a
His
disguise
office.
is. Yeah, I'm gonna assume a disguise that's not Enzo or anyone my party has seen before, just so we don't run into each other accidentally. And then I'm going to go. I'm going to essentially hang out by the teleport circle. If they'll let me. I might have to do a disguise of a rich person to be allowed in, or a wizard.
Make me a deception check.
Just gonna loiter by the bus station.
I'm gonna ask if any of them will buy me
It's a 25.
alcohol because I'm 17.
God.
25 deception. You kids want to buy any smokes?
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Enzo needs to
That
wear a
sounds well.
trench coat.
Oh, this is a little bit too creepy.
What's your plan here?
Ah.
So, Enzology? The study of Enzo?
You can only improve strength. Yeah.
Oh,
You can upgrade his strength.
do that. That'll do. So your deception check.
It's a 25.
20. Yeah, you get through.
Sure.
Through the wiles and knowledge of Enzo, you find yourself.
I'm going to hang out and I'm going to wait for people who are coming in from Tessel or Spadia. I'm going to essentially ask everyone, like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I have an urgent message that needs to be passed back. Are you returning soon? Can you take this with you? Just hand it off to this person." And so I'm waiting for people who are coming here that will shortly be teleporting back. Or it doesn't have to be shortly, it can be within a day or two. But I'm leaving a message with them.
Okay. About a quarter of an hour after you arrive, elderly Spadian gentleman and what look to be two apprentices. Given your time in Spadia, you recognize them as a blacksmith of the higher order, a very highly respected trade in Spadia. Spadia famous for its smithing. Is a Spadian sword has a reputation.
Much
Spadian
stronger
always
than
pays his
an
debts.
blade.
Arrives. Maybe this would be a blacksmith who Enzo might recognize by reputation.
Do I think that just straight up telling him I'm with the Peacocks would be a good in, or maybe the opposite, like he would disrespect me as a fucking criminal?
Could potentially be a good in, but could let me an insight check.
Sure. That's a 10.
Big 10.
10. Unsure. Most of the well-off folk in Spadia could potentially be in, but unclear.
Okay. Well, I am just going to pose as a moderately upper middle class, let's say, merchant then. And I'm going to approach this blacksmith.
Okay. Ettore Perico is their name.
Hello there. Ettore, is it? I recognize you. You're from Spadia, right?
Yeah, yes. So who are you?
Arleano, also from there. A pleasure to meet you.
You do your countryman. Sorry, how can I help?
I have a slight favor to ask for which I will pay you, so it's really more of a business exchange. Are you heading back to Spadia anytime soon? I just have a message I need to get passed along, and the, like, I don't know, 10 days, 2 weeks it would take to arrive by boat is simply too slow for me. Could you simply just take this piece of paper? I've obviously pre-written my messages. Take these two pieces of paper and just hand them to a friend of mine over in Spadia.
Turns and goes, Constantine, you're always complaining I don't pay you enough. Waves a hand at one of his apprentices who steps forward. Goes, you said you were paying?
Certainly.
The blacksmith and the other apprentice both head out they give you a farewell, but see you about business.
Yeah, I wave him farewell and thank him for his time. All right, I'm gonna hand him 50 gold.
Jeez.
And I'm gonna say 30 for the deliveries, 20 for not looking at my letters, please. I guess I'll have a wax seal on them to make sure that they're not haven't been opened. And deliver this, please, to Corin Gaspar at the Peacocks Acting Company in Silspadia. I'll give him directions to.
Oh, the peacocks. It would be a pleasure, of course.
Thank you.
Would they just... if I say I have letters from, so I didn't catch your name.
I already forgot the name I gave.
Arliano.
Litter. Arliano. It's Arliano, but well,
Would
to be
I-
honest, this is on behalf of my friend Enzo, so just you can tell Corin that Enzo sends the message.
Oh, and that will get me into the door.
Yes, yes. Just say I wish to see Corin. This is a message from Enzo.
Thank you. No, I will. Of
Here you
course,
go.
You may consider the
And,
message delivered.
You know, tell your boss that I paid you 20 gold and keep the rest.
Of course. Oh, thank you. A good day.
Good day. And I peace out of there.
Nice.
50 gold. Holy shit, man.
Well, man likes his confidence.
That's one
really.
way. That's one way to secure.
Somebody walks up to you on the street and says, like, "Hey, I've got this message for you to deliver." Hands you a note and $500, and it's just,
Enzo's
this
very
seems above
charismatic.
board. Yeah, just saying.
This is Enzo just walking up to somebody rolling a 25 on deception, just going, "Hey, you kids, want to see a?"
That was quite possibly the most Enzo thing that Enzo's ever done.
That's extremely Enzo. Big Enzo mood. So,
All right, that's my business concluded.
yeah, I'm sitting arcane recovering that third slot because God knows we might need it.
How many can you do? With your
Sending?
arcane recovery now? No. How many can you recover with arcane recovery now? It's level 9. It's half your wizard level, isn't it?
Yes, it's 4.
Oh, okay. So you can't do both. Shame.
No, not yet.
Alright, cool. Just curious.
Those odd numbers for arcane recovery are always kind of obnoxious.
All right, just before noon, I said we'd be leaving at noon. At like 11:58. No, fuck it. At like 12:15, Enzo returns.
Took you a while?
Took me a while, yeah.
Soren's
Well.
packed, ready to go.
Vigil has his pack over his shoulder and everything. Should we go and talk to Caranculax then? And then depart.
Yeah.
Had to
What
send some
method are we
message.
departing by?
Are we walking?
I mean, looking at our map, I think don't we want to hire a boat and cross the bay to the south?
Right, yeah. And we need horses or something. Maybe not even horses, something that knows the jungle.
I can produce a horse, but
Horses. I don't.
I said or something.
Oh, and last time I went into the jungle, you can't really take mounts in there, right? That's why it's a jungle. It's too thick.
You've heard there are essentially you've heard of rangers to have companions they can ride, but as a whole, yeah. Beasts of burden that are native to the jungle can be hired.
Velociraptors.
So, not velociraptors, but
They know Nickus.
for example, your past experience would have had a beast of burden.
Oh.
Carrying the goods.
can I you know that it says fine steed? I can change the form to an elk. I imagine that's more of a beast of burden in that case then.
Yeah.
You think that'd be passable for it? I can change Havoc into an elk. He might not be pleased, but
No, he might find the climate not to his liking, but
that's a point actually. Shit, beast of burden that isn't used to the jungle will just collapse with all of our shit on it. However,
specifically an elk for more northern climes.
as cruel as it sounds,
I mean,
I could just do this every 10 minutes.
guys, we have a bag of holding. We're our own beast of burden.
Mm.
Like we don't need a
Mhm.
horse
You
to
don't
carry
really
our
need
shit.
anything to carry anything.
Yeah,
And
no.
the thing's nearly full, isn't it? Bag of holding now. But
It's
it's still,
pretty-
we're still
yeah.
not full, yeah? We're still
Bag of
good.
holding currently has 436 pounds in it out of 500.
Holy shit.
Yikes.
And it's organized, don't you forget that.
Right, so we're going down to the south, whatever little inlet
Yeah.
is there, and then
No, we're taking a
we need a
boat,
boat,
and then
yeah.
we're heading on foot. Well, yeah, we're taking a boat along the river,
right. And there's
except it's upriver.
that's gonna be great punting.
Chark, you're gonna get to work out in those rowing arms.
I think we all are.
Yeah.
We'll take it in shifts.
Can we get the equivalent of 2 canoes? Whatever's the smallest thing that will fit 2 of us per boat.
I don't really need to be on the boat, but if you could get away with 1 for 3.
If we can get 1 3-person one, I'm just worried that might get too big for like when the river gets narrow. But we can try.
Yeah. I mean, because I can just fly behind you, so.
The go-to classic for such exploration would be a canoe. A canoe can hold up to 6 medium creatures and has a maximum speed of 2 miles per hour.
Oh shit, nice.
Okay.
Pick up stragglers along the way.
Uses the rules for a rowboat in the DMG.
Sure. What? This game doesn't have different rules for rowboats, canoes, and kayaks?
Jesus.
2-seater kayaks and 1-seater kayaks?
Excuse me, where is my river canoe? Where is my river canoe proficiency?
Water vehicles. That's what it's called. It's water vehicles.
Yeah. Which I've got that. We're good.
Excuse me, where is my small tugboat proficiency?
I will end you.
Excuse me, where's my nuclear submarine proficiency?
I mean, you're gonna have a hard time reaching me without catamaran proficiency, so.
Catamaran proficiency. Jesus, y'all.
Yeah, let's get a canoe. Fuck it. 1 canoe fits all of us.
That'll be 50 gold pieces.
Alright, fine.
Fine. 12.5 each.
Here's my Volkswagen
I'm good with
hippie
that.
bus.
The Volkswagen hippie bus of canoes. It's got flowers painted on the side.
Exactly, I'm gonna put some stickers on the side.
Coexist.
I'm just gonna give you 13 gold because I don't like having silver. So do that.
Sure.
Yeah, that seems sane.
Perfect. That works for me.
Yeah, of course it does. You get more money out of the deal.
To be
Sorry.
fair, Enzo has spent the most
It's
out
true,
of all of us
he has.
for the group.
I am being a bit of a shit. Because that's what I do.
It's fine, it's big wizard energy.
You know what?
Guys, we should see if anybody has a folding boat.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Why does Turk not have a folding boat yet?
I
Holy
want an
shit,
apparatus
that's
for
my
the
new
crab.
mission. Turk is finding a folding boat.
You could go and ask. I mean, I'm sure our friend in the magic shop might have something that's appropriate. Either that or we could go shopping.
Might have a folding boat in Sunken Cocoon.
I mean,
you can buy anything here.
Possibly, but I'm wondering if Turk would actually know what a folding boat is and know to ask about one.
I can't answer that.
I don't think he would.
Would I? Do they exist?
I think knowing specifically about a folding boat, maybe not, but like magic exists in the world, so there are almost certainly magical boats.
Magical boats.
I wonder if there are magical boats about.
Magical
We
boats,
rode the
magical
water
float.
dragon.
Do we,
I will say no, there is not a folding boat available.
Okay.
So I couldn't, unfortunately.
I don't think we care that much, frankly.
Let's go
I
grab a
mean,
canoe.
you may not care that much.
Turk cares. If Turk
I
cares,
care
Sorry
so
cares.
much.
According to Runemaker's Fana, I think Turk cares quite a lot.
I see what you did, Owen. This map grew since last week. Liar.
Slightly, yeah.
Our journey expanded by 25% because the DM changed the scale.
I said it was wrong last week.
Sure. Hmm?
You did.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Just
the
dig
jury
that
showed.
hole deeper. All right, let's buy this canoe and let's use our adventure rowing it across this bay to the mouth of the river as learning how to pilot a canoe practice. How to not to go over, how to not to run into big ships.
Caranculax.
Motherfucker, I thought you guys did that while I was gone.
No.
No, that's what we were waiting for. We were waiting for you.
We were
Why,
saying.
why do you need me to go to see Caranculax?
Because we're going as a group.
Fine.
Right,
go to
let's
pack our shit and like when you finally left for the fucking trip, but then you immediately stop at a gas station 2 miles out.
Yeah. We forgot to buy bottles of
We
water.
have to get gas and we have to get
Well,
snacks.
we gotta gas up.
Road
yeah.
snacks.
Yeah.
Give me my gummy worms on.
Vigil goes and buys 5 granola bars.
Enzo thinks he forgot to turn the oven off and turns around and heads back to the inn.
If you get the Nature's Harvest one, I am not prestidigitating your clothes clean. Crumbs everywhere. Anyway, we go
Right.
see Caraculex.
Lead the way, Mr. Tempest.
We need a supercut of Soren just having big dad energy. Because that was 100% one of them.
No, that was just Rune.
Just like I'm not. If you get the messy one, I'm not cleaning it up. Right. Okay. Let's go see Caraculex.
You're the one who's going to be vacuuming out the canoe.
Let's go
up to you
see
for
Anyway,
Caraculex.
we go see Caraculex.
Yes, let's do that. Do the thing.
Okay. You find Crankilex on the old island at work in his office. He's there wearing the traditional draconic mask of his seat, his formal robes, and you catch him in a quiet moment where he seems to be enjoying a peaceful break from his hard work as you...
We about to fuck that up.
But he welcomes you in. Is glad to see you. So, what is it you have to share? Please sit.
We're
Sit down.
we're leaving. On
I
you.
didn't...
Go on.
Right. Good.
Oh, Wow, I'm sure glad you invited me to this.
I know. Yeah. Really.
What?
We are here to inform you that we are leaving and simply not derelicting of duty. We are leaving to go and do the mission with which we were assigned.
Good. I'm glad. You have supplies, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're quite prepared. We've been planning it for a solid 2 days. We're heading to the Ember Peak. We're going to investigate what happened there, and then we can contact you at any time with sending. If we deem it necessary, we will head further to Kovala and see what's going on there.
Right. As soon as we know what happened up in Ember Peak, I will send you a sending. There's a spell that I can use to look into the past through the fire that happened there. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't, well, it's nice knowing you. It might blow my brain up. Who knows? But hey.
If it blows your head up, there's not much I can do for you, I'm afraid.
YOLO.
If the spell doesn't work, it's going to be the worst Chekhov's gun of all time. Because you've been mentioning it since like episode 1. And it's like time to use the spell to learn what happened. Roll a
Pop.
d20, natural 1. Okay, nothing. You don't learn anything.
Soren's head explodes.
You know, or that.
Like that bit in Scanners.
Scanners. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gross. Thanks. I had forgotten about that.
You're welcome. So yeah, Turk's
Okay.
going to basically just. So we're hoping. This is probably going to be dangerous, but just wish us luck. Hopefully, we'll be able to come back and. Well, again, depending on how this goes, we may not want to do any more jobs. Says kind of jokingly.
I may have to arrest you when we return. To keep up
Excuse me.
images, you are, after all, leaving to join the enemy. He turns his head and winks, but with the dragonborn.
You can
snake
feel the
kind of-
wink through the mask.
Well, you can see his eyes. It's a
Okay. Yeah.
pretty ineffective mask.
Plans may change once we're out there, but
You will not cause the punishment. It would just be a.
yeah.
Are you not considering the social implications of this? We were
I think
just.
you should have.
Hmm?
You were just loaded as heroes, and now you're
Right.
leaving the city, following your Kavoli friend.
I'm sorry, why does this have to be public? Like, why
Right.
does...
It doesn't, but if rumor gets around, people hear of you leaving. I'm just saying, I may have to.
We're going to Ember Peak. The rest doesn't. Nobody has to know.
If rumor gets around, then spread
Oh,
counter
my.
rumors. Do you not have people for that? Like... You can manage rumors by spreading other rumors that contradict what those rumors are
Yes,
saying.
and
can't
I
believe
will
I'm agreeing with
try.
you.
But what I am some.
You're saying it's a possibility.
Yes. I'd
Hmm.
rather give you warning than not.
Thanks.
Sure.
Well, hopefully, we won't have to come to that.
Adventurous every time.
You're the one who hired us.
Yes, don't make me think it was a mistake.
I believe you'll find a difficult time having someone with a better in than I have, though.
Well, this is
Okay.
awkward, so we're leaving, and we just wanted to let you know.
Thank you.
We'll do what we can to figure out what happened.
All right. You'll probably hear from us in a few weeks, because, I mean, we've got a lot of just boring travel before we get to anything interesting.
Right.
Well, Heartlands have proved to be interesting before. I'll see how it does this time.
I hope you'll make it back.
Yeah, and I hope that when we stop Kavol and bring them down, we get more payment.
Crankilox, you might want to give this a read. I'm going to hand him the theory copy of Enzo's letter. So none of the personal stuff to Enzo, just the chunk of text that explains Soren's theories on what's going on. Kind of slides it across the desk quietly.
Kind of gives it a cursory glance. I'll read it shortly. Thank you.
Okay. I'd like to be wrong, for what it's worth, about all of that.
I would like to be wrong about many things, but we live in interesting times. I wish you swift travel, safe travel.
Thank you.
Is you have a way to contact us if you need to tell us something, right?
Yes.
I mean, he's got... Yeah, no, it's
Wizards, stuff.
people.
The gemstone god are here to serve. Their magic is at my command.
All right. Farewell. Wish us luck. You already wished us money, which is really worth more than luck. So
We'll be back, hopefully.
Or-
Or not. Bye!
let's go before it.
Mosey.
Yeah, let's go. We
I'll
have.
see you
We don't
soon. I'll see you soon because we've got other missions to do,
It's true.
and Turk's gonna walk out.
Goodbye. Vigil just walks.
Goodbye.
Gives a nod as a attendant comes in with a bundle of papers and words of yet another meeting on their lips.
Nice.
Sucks to be this guy.
You just hear it.
Nelson laugh.
The door slams behind you.
He seemed stressed. I'm talking
Someone
to
in his
Turk as we walk.
position.
No, I just mean more than usual.
Hmm.
You get a
Well,
read on him
with-
at all, Turk? Did he seem sort of off?
With yeah, I think he's just busy with everything that's happening right now with the threats that are that are getting thrown around. If you
Yeah.
were in charge of at least part of that, would you be stressed too?
We are part of it, and I am very stressed.
You're always stressed.
I'm not.
You spend a large majority of your time stressed.
Well,
You are stressed a lot.
dying a lot tends to put a damper on the mood. Can we go?
I'm not saying you don't have reason to be. It's just a matter of fact. Being stressed and being a wizard seems to be one and the same.
Slightly annoyed wizard noises as we walk. But pats from Turk are acceptable.
Okay.
Slightly mollified, the group moves on. It's a good word, mollified.
Adds to the vocabulary. So, you buy a canoe.
We buy
Yes.
a motherfucking canoe.
And wow, giant bird. Oh, is that us? Are we
motherfucker?
represented by the magpie? That's wonderful. Ah.
Yeah.
He is the
Oh
magpie.
man.
Here's where we
Free
go
boat
as
ride
the
for
crow
3.
flies.
I'm sorry, what, Enzo?
I was just saying free boat ride for 3 now. Who should I take?
Free bird! I'd like to be you.
It's a free boat ride for 3. Who should we take?
And
Enzo
canoe ride.
and Enzo. Minor illusion mirror image. Bye. Leaves the boat.
So
I will.
Enzo and his minor Enzo and his
mirror
and
images.
his mirror images. are his
Enzo
own
and the
world.
Enzos.
Just imagining 3 Enzos chilling in the canoe, and they're all just looking at each other like, no euro. Like, no euro.
They would all be trying to use fucking deception and persuasion on each other.
The Enzo 5.
And then the loser is an illusion. And so just is like, ha! I can't row.
Gonna fire Eldritch Blast backwards out of the boat. Can the recoil propel the boat forward?
Oh my god, on that theory, let's just use a fireball, shall we?
Yeah. But you're
Thankfully, Soren has not flown backwards off his broom every time he's cast Fireball. So, magical
How that
recoil.
works, actually.
I'm leaving this game. The lack of realism is disgusting.
My immersion is broken.
I
That's
once
the
I
blowback
had a
of the
friend
RPG-7 Soren missile.
fell over in a puddle of grease spell. And then said, oh, I'll cast Burning Hands to shoot myself backwards. I cast Burning Hands and didn't move and just set the grease on fire.
Bad!
Hmm.
Oh no.
Worth noting that magical spells don't have recoil, though.
That's what we call high intelligence, low wisdom.
Yep.
Yes.
At the mood. At the mood.
Prime example. That's a wizard who dumped wisdom. That's an 8 in wisdom right there.
So,
Player
you
comes
will
up.
hopefully see in your journals a guide to jungle exploration handout.
Holy shit.
I
Guys,
see
how
that.
great
Get a
would it
handout,
be if
guys.
we get like 2 miles out and the water dragon attacks us?
Oh, alright. Let's
Has
see here. Wow, this is a
around
lot.
yeah, we're using the rules for 2 Annihilations base. 'cause
Can somebody
it's solid
TLDR
enough
this
to
for me?
Essentially, the process at the start is all that particularly matters. You can travel with your canoe across lakes and sort of open waters a hex a day. Unfortunately, I did not scale the hexes on this map completely correctly when I first made it. So you can travel half a hex a day, traveling through jungle and such. The process of a day's travel is you identify where you are currently located. If you are lost, you don't know where you are. I know where you are, but you don't know where you are. So, you determine which direction you want to go. You determine a navigator for the day's navigations. See if there are any encounters and such that may waylay you as you journey through the jungle. And then at the end of the day, we see how the toils of such journey has affected you.
Okay, then.
I like it. The only thing is, if we're going upriver, we're not going to need navigation checks, right? We're following the river.
The river has many tributaries.
Okay.
It is possible to get lost on rivers.
All
That's
right.
true.
Given it is-
That is very true.
Can I can still fuck with my spells, right? Because we haven't done anything yet.
Yeah.
Alright, sick. I'm gonna take create food and water.
Also, by the end of the day, we might not even, we might barely get to the mouth because we're just going to
Yeah.
be crossing the bay.
Yeah.
We're rowing a canoe across open seas for 20 miles.
Probably following the coast, but yeah.
That probably makes sense. It's too
Yeah,
smart.
canoe plus open ocean equals you're drowning.
Well, your first day's travel should be a good test, given
Alright.
it should be relatively easy following the coast, as long as you don't take the wrong turning up the wrong river.
I'm glad I did not take Firesight today. I'm gonna ritually cast water breathing on all of us as we go out into the fucking ocean.
Good idea.
Smart.
Cause yeah,
So the canoe that we got, it was a 3-person, and
would
then
probably be
Soren's
more
going to be
than
on a
ritual.
broom.
Who's
I
a
would-
6-person?
yeah, I'll be on a broom, kind of trailing behind.
6-person canoe.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Big ass canoe.
Most canoes can fit 6 people.
They're pretty long.
That's
He's
It's
two-
an Olympic
two per-
rowing team's canoe.
Thing.
yeah, my dad's canoe must be tiny.
They come in
That's
sizes.
yeah. What? Right.
Oh.
So
Canoe.
canoe. Got a feeling like if I with my very basic knowledge of how canoes work, having spent some time in one as growing up. This is Andrew talking, not Turk. The one in the back is the one who's like steering.
Mm-hmm.
So so I think so it makes sense if Turk's gonna be navigating for him to be in the back. He can like turn.
I guess Vigil in the middle rowing and Enzo in the front for them cheeky
That makes
perception
sense.
checks. And Soren will be in the
Cheeky
back.
perception checks.
I can also tow us, I believe, but I don't know what the rules are for speed on that. If people get tired, I'm saying I can hook the thing to my broom and tow us.
Mm-hmm.
I think the weight of the canoe and the people in it would come over the broom's carry capacity.
Even with water, we're gonna have to math that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with no.
Okay, then I cannot tow us.
Just like if you got into a bind, that could help. But for general,
But people would have to be rowing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Okay.
Okay, let's head. Let's cross the bay and make our first hex of travel.
okay. So, you can all control your party token on
Cool.
the map.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
I will
head
So I
here.
suppose we're
walk us
going
to the combat
here.
screen real quick.
Yeah.
You are indeed
Nani?
there.
Whose thing is that? And oh, not. Oh, okay, never mind. There was an arrow on the screen that said NAN miles, and I got really confused.
Nani?
So, who is your navigator?
Torque.
I imagine Turk.
Torque. Yeah, torque.
Fort
Torque
Turkus.
Tempest.
Torque.
Right. So yeah, navigator's tools. And we're gonna base that off of intelligence. So kind of.
Can
sense.
you make it be a wisdom survival check?
No, wisdom's okay.
Turk does have navigator's tools proficiency, right?
I do.
I would
So
say you could add your proficiency if you're not proficient in survival.
Okay, cool. So, okay, so be at a plus. I'm just gonna roll 1d20 plus 3 then.
Okay.
Or you could roll any other wisdom skill you're proficient in.
We travel.
Okay, 15.
Okay.
We don't get lost in the open bay following the coast.
It's a real concern.
So, you succeed on the check. I would say we're not going to do checks for dehydration at this point. Or encounters. You're going through known terrain and you find the mouth of what is commonly referred to as the Ash River, coming from the Lake of Ash. Identifiable for its water being a dirty grey, rather than the standard brown muck that you've encountered so far.
Is it potable? Bottom?
Is it?
Is it drinkable?
You can certainly try, but you suspect not.
Okay.
Not even
mean,
by
what-
boiling. It would need to be filtered and then boiled, right?
Do I know what makes it gray? Ash?
I mean, ash comes from.
Suspect so. This is the commonly believed explanation.
I mean, Ember Peak probably gets a lot of flood down into the Lake of Ash and comes out here. Just looking at the map. I'm like on the back of the room with a copy of the map, like flying behind you guys.
Yeah, we're going to need to filter that water.
And boil it.
I can create more if necessary.
You can?
I can.
Oh,
Oh.
that's useful. Thank you, Virgil.
That is useful.
Along with food as well, though it will not be as... It is functional. It is not... It is not, as you would say, tasty in any way, shape, or form.
That's on brand.
That I was going to say. It's Kavoli food. It's functional.
It's magic food, right?
Yes.
Yeah, right. So it's basically hardtack, I suppose.
Yes, I would suppose so.
Wait, then why did I buy like 200 pounds of rations for our bag of holding? Oh, what?
Because that is reserved for emergencies. You can use the rations first, and then when we run out.
Oh, so like if you die, then we don't have that spell anymore, and then we eat you, and then we start eating the rations. I see.
Yes, of course, you've got the perfect line of logic, Enzo.
I'm not even gonna touch that. Oh look,
I
there's the
mean-
mouth of the river.
If you're not going to touch that, that's more visual to eat for me.
Well, I have to admit I am rather lean. Probably provide a suitable amount of food for a couple of days at best.
Oh my god.
A whole day of being stuck on a boat with each other.
It's not even like a ship where we can actually like just
Nope.
Fuck off.
go
We're
and like
just...
escape each other. We're just like in a tiny canoe.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I want to stab Enzo?
Let me roll a charisma check.
Oh god, the charisma check, here we go.
Actually, no, let's do a performance. Here we go.
Where?
Natural one.
I really want to fucking kill you, holy shit.
My jokes get boring about 13 minutes in.
He just doesn't stop.
Do you never stop talking, or is that just a terminal you thing?
Was I talking?
Yeah. For the last 3 hours.
There we go.
Sorry, I was in the middle of saying something. It's rude to interrupt.
Oh, Ashen Lady, protect you. You're gonna need it.
Okay. On your day's travel, it is dour and grey and raining.
I swear I will turn this boat around.
You pass a number of small farming communities on the shores, extending back into the distant jungle, and make your way south. It's a long and grueling day, taking shifts on the rowing, going against the swell of the coast. Challenging a couple of times when the wind begins to pick up, the waves get choppy. But with Turk's navigation, you make it to the mouth of the Ash River.
Oh, man. And that was the easy part. Why did we agree to this again?
We'll take it in
Good people.
from this point. I'm going to scale things. We'll take it in 2-day chunks. Otherwise, that will take you a long ass time. But your first camp out in the wilds again. What is your from here on out? What is your sort of standard camp routine? Just so we don't have to go through a watch order.
What kind of a... But so I'm gonna say that we should camp at the mouth of the river. And this is what kind of terrain gonna be? Beach?
It's beach. Yeah.
Beachy.
Oh.
Soren looks strangely at home here.
It's just like that island again. Oh my god, guys, what if we never left? What if this whole past month has been a hallucination and we're still on the island?
I'm going to take last watch, so I'll be the first up.
Turk, do you remember you ate that watermelon and it gave you those dreams? This is all a dream.
Right, note to self. I'm like talking to myself as I'm working in my sketchbook.
Enzo, that's not
Learn
fun.
silence when I get back.
Our standard watch routine, I believe, is we set up our tents.
Yep.
Tell me if insects start being an issue, because I have a lot of insect repellent. I guess the part of the standard night routine would be light incense to keep off the insects. I have mosquito nets, cover the exits of the tents with that. And that's it. And we're good to go. Build a fire?
Okay.
Do we want a fire?
Yeah, fire.
Alright, build a
Placed here.
fire.
And what is your watch order?
How many watches do we need to get through a night?
Probably 3.
Four?
I mean,
Well,
all of
Three or
us.
four?
8-hour long rest. So you divide that up how you see fit. I think it's 8 hours, but 2 hours of like you can spend 2 hours on watch and 6 hours sleep and still get a long rest. So it'd be 4 watches of 2 hours.
Also,
Oh,
the night
Jesus,
is the night is more than 8 hours, so like we can rest for 10 hours, and each of us just gets 8 hours of sleep and then watch.
That sounds fine.
Hmm.
I'll go last. I usually wake up in the middle of the night anyway.
I will take first watch. Why not?
Yeah, right.
Sure,
You like to
I'll
be up
take
with the
third.
dog?
I'll take third and Turk fourth, just because you can't see in the dark, so we'll put you in the lightest part.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So Tarek first, or Enzo first, sorry.
I thought you were first.
Me? No, I'm lost.
Who is first? Vigil.
Yes, I will take first watch.
No.
Vigil, Enzo, Soren, Turk.
Sure, let's do it that way.
Yeah, right.
Wait, Soren, you can't see in the dark either, can you?
No, but Glimmer can.
Ooh, that works. Alright. Vigil, Enzo, Soren, Turk?
Alright, so...
Through rewriting that list,
Vest.
making it live, I ended up. So I've just got Turk written down 3 times. So it's
Turk.
It's in vest order.
Vigil, yeah.
I look over at Owen's like DM notes, and it's like that scene. It's like one of the last scenes from The Shining, where it's just like Jack Nicholson's been typing out the same thing the entire
All
time.
work and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
Yeah, but I just look over at Owen's notes, and it's just all Turk.
Should be all work and no Turk makes Turk a Turk.
Makes Turk a Turk.
All Turk and no Turk makes Turk a Turk. It just gets one
Okay.
word just keeps getting worse every sentence.
Wow, guys. Riveting content.
Your first night out in the wilds again. It's calm and peaceful. Lulled to sleep by the crashing waves on the long, open beach. You find a spot outside of the quicksand. And rest. For some, may be more comfortable than in the city, and for others, maybe less so. Already missing the trappings of civilization. No insects. Well, other than you'd expect,
Horseflies.
but not the ferocious swarms that you've heard tell tales of. No monstrous cries, no deep roars of an ocean beast. The most exciting, a particularly small and colourful crab. So, for your next couple of days' journeys, you begin to enter the Heartlands proper, and it's
Guys, I
lighter.
forgot something at the Sheen.
Infernal
Can we turn
darkness.
around? I did not check all the drawers before I left.
Soren doesn't say anything at all. Glimmer will
Neither
hear
does
swearing in Sylvan, just a very long string of it.
So, you are here. I presume you are heading southwest down the river.
Right, yeah.
To this.
Yeah, if you want us to move 2 squares, then this is where we're going.
Well, it's 2 days a square.
2 days a square?
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
This place is huge, y'all. So wait, is it gonna take us the better part of a fucking month to get down there?
Holy fuck.
4, 5, 6,
Six,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
guys,
Yeah,
this
it's a
way-
month
this-
just to the Lake of Ash.
Fuck
This
me.
is why Vigil couldn't get back to Cabal alone.
Yeah, alright.
So 38 days to the Ember Peak.
Fuck me.
That's without stopping.
Yeah, that's if we don't
Well.
get lost.
Yeah, I mean, that's standard.
So,
Oh boy.
you're going that way. You can go at a fast pace, a normal pace, or a slow pace.
How many hexes is those paces?
Over a couple of days, a slow pace allows you to travel stealthily. However, you go slower, so essentially take an extra day, travel a hex. So take 3 days instead of 2. You're currently traveling at normal pace, which is 1 for every 2 days. A fast pace would let you travel a hex. We'll say a hex in a day. all
2
intents
and
and purposes.
Oh, okay, so double.
The numbers don't quite mesh.
You could do
but
2 in
this-
3 days.
Sure, we'll go with that. 2 and 3 days. But you are traveling at a good pace. You're pushing the whole time, and you're more likely to not notice threats. Your passive perceptions are lowered, and you are most certainly not stealthy.
Normal pace sounds fine to me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not in any hurry.
I mean.
Sure. Caval's not invading or anything.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay. So, going at a normal pace. Turk. Presuming you are still navigating, could you make me a navigation check, please?
Sounds good. And is that going to be?
Is there any way I can assist from that from the air, or anything like that?
I would say aerial support. Yeah, I have advantage on that.
Okay.
Okay.
That's-
I'll just roll a second
Natural
time.
money.
Ah,
Seems
nice.
I mean-
quite strong.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, 23.
Sick.
Yeah, oh, you nail it. You are definitely heading down the river, and it's well, no, it's surprisingly challenging.
We're definitely
As a-
heading down the river.
Yes, down the map.
Yes.
It is more of a challenge you might expect as it approaches the sea. The river breaks and splits and forms various sandbanks and islands that you weave your way through throughout the days. And it begins to narrow into a channel, but then you find it the other way as more and more rivers come together, coalescing in this basin.
They would call it a delta, but Greek was never a language here, so.
They call it a
Mouth.
something.
It's a delta.
Aw.
Cool. Turk, can you roll me a d20, please?
I would love to.
I hate it when that does that.
16.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Great,
Noted.
tight, awesome. Every
Sorry.
I think we do as a
Excellent.
DM.
Huh?
Bodacious.
me?
Yeah.
Hi.
On the second day, you spot something upriver.
Oh, I do. All right.
From a distance, it looks like a peculiarly shaped log.
All right.
As it gets closer,
Particularly
looks,
curvy piece of driftwood.
looks humanoid.
What's it? Hold up. Hold up. What is that? Slow down.
It's just a humanoid log, nothing to worry about.
Right here. Chat. Press X to doubt. By the way, Owen.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna get too close. I'm gonna get within like 60 feet. Like, I'm gonna...
Okay. Getting within 60 feet, it looks to be a long dead body.
Okay.
floating down the river.
Right. It's a corpse.
We're in jungle by now, right? This hex
Yes.
is jungle.
No great surprise. People less prepared than us.
I'm
Mm.
Should I get closer, or should we all just go look at it together?
Is it
Why
in
are
the
we
river?
looking at corpses?
Because it's in the river. And there's been nothing to
drown.
fucking do for the last day. Except listen to Enzo tell terrible jokes.
I ran out of jokes a day ago.
Tarek, if you start singing the Summer Sea again, I am going to put a sock in your throat. Not really, I could never do that to you, actually. Now I feel like a dick. I'm gonna zip over to the corpse and have a look at it.
Plus, don't your socks always stay dry?
They do, yeah.
Okay, so you're getting
Yeah, I gave you those socks.
You did, yeah. See, I can't just shove my own socks down your throat. That's a euphemism if I ever heard one. Hey, what's this corpse look like?
Soren
On a
Ashmere
roll.
inspects a corpse to avoid awkward social situation.
Big wizard energy.
Hashtag just Soren things. People would rather investigate cadavers rather than interact like a normal fucking human being.
Yes.
Yeah. No,
Maybe,
I
You
wanna
might be
head
Soren
under.
Ashmere.
Investigation.
Make an investigation check.
Sure. What? Wait, why don't I have proficiency in investigation? What the? Wrong character. Sorry. 23. Not that it
Okay.
mattered.
That meets the high DC to investigate a body floating down a river.
Thanks.
It is a bloated body of what appears to be an elven adventurer.
Oh.
Everybody
That's
is so
unusual.
salty, and I don't know why.
At first, you think maybe bloated because it's been floating down a river, but it, in fact, appears to be almost a bruised purple swelling from, you suspect, poison. I actually find a number of old bite marks on on a lot of the exposed skin.
Thanks to hear.
They
Okay.
appear to be snake bites.
Ooh.
How big is the snake?
The fangs are about an inch apart.
Little snakes.
Okay. Yeah.
So little snakes. Just a lot of them, it would appear.
Like a swarm of little snakes?
Could be described as a swarm of poisonous snakes, perhaps.
If
Could be
one were to
described as
record
that in
such
the
a thing in
monster
a
manual.
dungeon master's guide of some kind.
Yeah, we would have to write it down as a single creature or entity.
I'm gonna back up towards the. I'm just gonna very slowly kind of back away from the corpse.
What
back
is
towards
it?
Not to alarm anyone, but I think this fellow died. Is it? Can I tell the gender of the individual? Does it matter? It does matter, but
Seems to be a male.
this fellow looks like he got bit to death by a lot of very small snakes, very poisonous snakes actually. So keep your eyes peeled.
And they're in the water, floating like in the river with us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're definitely died of like poison. This
Are they
is-
like
Better
floating
to be snakes.
down the river or like stuck on something?
How old is the corpse? Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
With an investigation check, a week or more.
Okay.
Decades. Oh.
Oh, that is ripe.
You do find of note, bobbing the water in a tangle of half-opened and beginning to smell satchels and leather straps and things. You do find a potion bottle.
Okay, I'm not reaching for it.
Okay.
Hey, Enzo,
Yeah.
there's a potion. Can you do your weird thing where you make things move?
Oh yeah.
know
Vigil,
it-
bring us in. Forward, Captain.
Just don't get too close. I don't.
Right.
I don't know if these snakes are still around, but yeah, I'm just gonna check the trees and everything in the
Transform
water.
into Nikolai, and I go engage.
Oh my god, I hate you
Sorry.
so much.
Wonderful. Yes.
Can you make me a perception check, Enzo? And make me a sleight hand check, please.
20.
Fucking nerds.
Once I find my
My
character
passive
sheet,
is
once I
16,
find the
by
sleight
the
of
way,
hand
Alan.
Noted.
button. 20 also.
Okay. Enzo, with your deft dexterity, you take the potion
I'm using
bottle.
mage hand, so.
And it does not disturb the body in any negative way. I should pluck it free. It is a swirling, translucent liquid, quite muddy looking. And as you kind of give it a swish, you see what appear to be maybe fish scales and a small tongue of a creature swirl around. So a long, thin tongue, maybe from a small bird.
What is this, like Eye of Newt or something? Soren, can you
Yeah.
this out?
Let me have that. I'm gonna
I'll
have a
just
look at it.
mage
Arcana.
hand it over to Soren.
Arcana, maybe.
19.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna get out, wade into the water, and pull out the body.
It's definitely
wait. Sorry, not you, Enzo.
definitely a potion. Given its contents, you suspect it's some kind of animal relating potion. I'd say you can tell it's a potion of animal friendship.
Okay.
It's pretty
Clearly
gross.
worked.
How does did
Undrunk.
you feed it to the animal, or is that?
When you drink the potion,
I mean, it clearly didn't work. Either that or he didn't get it out in time.
Oh.
I'd say given the downtime, could probably identify it before going to bed.
Ritual, yeah.
Yeah. It allows you to cast Animal Friendship of a spell save DC of 13 for an hour at will.
Cool.
That is cool.
Well, somebody else can have it, but
We found a loot drop.
yeah, I'm gonna kind of very carefully like look over. Like, I'm not gonna touch anything, but I'm just gonna look over his belongings. It's all crap and water crapped at this point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Right.
dragged the poor fellow out of the river onto the
Yeah.
banks.
Should probably
Okay.
do
If the
some.
current is particularly strong, I will pull out the immovable rod and use it to.
It is not. It is sluggish and slow.
Old river.
To the point where you'd gain no benefit going up or down river.
Oh.
Oh.
alright.
Interesting.
Wow. So like super
Um,
super slow.
Nothing else on the body. It's waterlogged, dead.
Doesn't seem to be, no.
Where human?
Elven, actually. See
Elven?
the ears? Well, what's left of them, but you can see
Oh,
the
it's
sort
like
of the shape
a-
on the end of him. That's very elven. That's not human.
Is that what an elf ear looks like? Wow.
Yeah. Well, an elf here that's been kind of eaten by fish, but yeah.
Still probably a wood elf. It would be my guess that died.
At this point, the features are really bad.
Yeah, very hard to tell.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to drag them onto the bank where something can eat them, and then leave them there.
Yeah. Back to
Okay.
the wild he goes. I'll kind of do whatever small passing symbol of the Ashen Lady to kind of guide his spirit back, if it's not already made its way home. So
Okay.
Anybody want a potion of animal friendship?
I'm good.
Only slightly used.
Turk? Vigil?
Seems
I have
like
no desire to communicate with animals.
seems like Turk's
Yeah,
deal.
sure, why not?
Alright, take it, Turk.
Cool. Turk's got a
No.
potion of animal friendship.
I don't want to hog all the
Why is
magic
he
items.
so
Seriously.
far from home? What is he doing up here?
It could just be as simple as he misstepped, drowned, and was bitten to death. It could just be as simple as you make a misstep, something bites you, you fall in a river and have a bad time.
Well, he died of being poisoned, and those are some pretty large snakes, actually.
That's a curious point. Do I know... I need a knowledge geography roll or something. Do I know
That's
if elves would be normally out this far? Elf tribes and stuff?
a good question.
Yeah, that's a
Um,
good question.
Make me a history
Wait a
check.
hand. Oh, okay.
Can I help Enzo do that? Assist?
Well, weird.
I'll roll
Yeah.
history too. Just
With
'cause.
with your past of conquering the Heartlands, you know about all the elf
That's
tribes.
sort of what I'm going for.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 14. Soren did better.
Okay.
I may not have the same basis of knowledge though, because I have never been to the Heartlands.
Between all of you, the Wood Elven tribes tend to be a little bit deeper. A little bit. Mostly deeper. Into the jungle. However, based on what garb you see, this figure does not appear to be could have been a wood elf, but not wearing what we sort of traditional. Seems to be wearing more sort of your classic adventuring gear, leather armor.
I love how there's
Unlucky.
classic adventuring gear. Like there's
Yeah.
there's the fireman uniform and a policeman's uniform and an adventurer's uniform.
And there's a Walmart where all adventurers get their stuff after a certain level.
Yeah.
There's different sections according to
Standard.
different
The
levels and
Magic
classes.
Costco and
It's
the
yeah,
Adventure Zone.
it's standard issue. It has to conform to like EU regulations, so you know how it is. It's
yeah.
Gilmore's
not
Glorious Warehouse.
Yeah.
Outlet.
This is why I
Gilmore's
voted for
Glorious Outlet.
Yeah.
Exit.
All level 1 characters get some leather armor.
The Kunstco.
Wow. Anyway.
And that's
Jeez.
where that string of joke ends. String of
I have a
jokes.
question for Owen.
Yes.
So we're traveling at this map upriver at 1 hex per 2 days.
Yeah.
What if we got off on foot and just trekked through the jungle? Would it be even slower?
Yes.
Okay, because I was wondering, I'm like, if our speed
Wait,
is going to be 1 hex
yeah.
per 2 days regardless, we would just go like this. But I'm
It
guessing,
is faster to go by river.
okay, even with our significantly longer route. Although there might be a decision point here where cutting across here might be faster than
Yeah.
like...
We'd have to carry the canoe.
Yeah, but it's like a third of the distance.
Yeah, that's true.
Just sling a rope over Vigil's shoulder, he'll just pull it with him.
Like a sled.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hexes by river or 3 hexes by land.
Depends on, how
Yeah.
bad the jungle is. I mean, we could try a hex in the jungle when we get down to that point,
Yeah.
and
That's
then
true.
see how it goes.
Switch
Oh.
it up.
Yeah, no, actually, I have misunderstood. I think you are going faster on the river than you should be. So it's... Yeah, 1 hex. Yeah, you should be going 1 hex per day. Normal
Hex per
speed.
day.
Okay.
Half a hex, slow speed, 1.5 fast.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Wait.
That sounds better.
that's
On-
much
Cool.
better.
By
Good,
river,
because
yeah.
I
That's
was
about
just
100% better, actually.
Yeah, that is 100%.
Apologies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Let me fix
6,
that.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
There may be a
That's still like 2
hex.
and a bit weeks.
There might be a rescaled hex map for next week.
So,
Okay.
20 hexes. We have enough food to get there. Good
Look.
news.
Yeah, we do.
Cool.
Question. If we wanted to look for food, forage while we traveled, would that slow us down significantly?
You would be traveling at slow speed to forage throughout the day.
Okay. Well, I say we have enough supplies for 25 days, and if this map is right, we get there in 20 days at our current speed. So let's keep going for now.
How long have
And
we
then
been
assuming-
traveling so far?
So we could get lost for like almost a week and still have enough to get there, so.
That's pretty good allowance. Sorry, what were you saying, Lucy?
I'm saying, regardless of whether or not we run out of food or not, as long as Vigil gets 8 hours of sleep, we're not going to run out of food. It's just not going to be good food.
I mean,
Can somebody let me know when it is the 22nd in game?
Okay.
Thank you.
the what?
The 22nd of this month.
Oh. I was not aware we were tracking that.
So it is.
Alright.
It would currently be the 14th.
I thought it was you told me it was the 15th.
No, I had the wrong. I was on the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm. Because it's in the Sand
it
Fair
would
right
cur- It is now the 18th.
now. Okay. Season of Fire, rather.
Yes.
Cool.
Lucy, you cast create food with 3rd level spell slots? Is that how it works?
That is true.
How many of
And
those
it
do you have?
create... I have 2. And as long as I get 8 hours of rest, I can just keep doing that. It's create food and water. And it creates 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water on the ground or within containers within range.
Jeez.
So- We'll be good.
Who wants to eat bland but nourishing vigil food?
Okay. To avoid dehydration, you need to drink 2 gallons of fresh water a day.
That's a lot.
And as the heat begins to climb.
Honestly, yeah, at the end of the day, if you have a 3rd level unspent, just do 1 create food and water. That's 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water.
Yeah. Could
We're
drink
good.
it out of the canoe.
Yeah. I don't know about boats, but I feel like if you fill up the inside of the boat with water, they don't work so well. But
That's how you get hydrated. You have to drink the water inside the boat, otherwise you drown. You sink.
Oh God.
that's true.
All right. So
Should we assume just
So who's eating? I gotta know for distraction from rations. Who's eating vigil food?
I'll eat whatever anybody hands me.
Soren and Vigil are eating vigil food. All right, I'm eating rations. Fuck you guys. Turk, how about you?
Turk will probably eat rations so far at the moment.
Cool. All right, then we're using 2 rations per day, and we still have 100.
Mhm.
I'll keep track of that stuff.
Cool.
All right.
Okay.
Wow. We just remembered how the rules work and our speed doubled. We're making great pace, guys.
I would, as we travel, like for my downtime in the evening, I want to be working on a spell, like just ideas for a spell.
Okay.
That allows me to see memories attached to objects. I want to see if it's possible.
Is that not a spell?
It is not. It is a
Cleric
it is a
feature.
cleric. It is a knowledge domain cleric capstone feature.
Right.
Isn't legend lore kind of like that?
And I'm not trying to go for the lore of the object. I'm trying to go for what the object itself remembers. Like if an object had a memory and a soul and a spirit, what it would remember about who's held it, why, what emotions are attached to it, and any significant emotional and or significant stuff that happened to it. I guess it would be like legend lore retweaked,
Okay.
but like past only rather than future. Emotional significance of the object included. So, for context and stuff like that.
Fair.
It's just something Soren's going to be working on, and I wanted to state it now, because we're going to have a lot of downtime when we're just sitting, and I might as well say, hey, if this is a thing that needs time in game, I would like to be researching it. And I can't, obviously I don't have a library with me, but I can be working on stuff, so. Also, at some point, I should probably test Firesight. Just to make sure it actually works before we get to the Ember Peak and suddenly discover, oh no, the spell doesn't work the way I thought it did.
We have a burned out campfire every morning. You can try it on.
Yeah, I'll try to do it in the evening, actually.
You can do it on an active fire.
We haven't specified that. Owen, can I do it on an active fire?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I guess I could do it in the evenings.
Increases it would sort of burn out the fire. But
That's fine.
Oh. Well, we can light another one.
All right, so
Can we assume that our general like stuff we're doing before each night is essentially
what we stated.
Soren fucks around with research and Firesight. Vigil makes food to basically make sure that the rations last for anyone who wants it. Vigil doesn't give a shit. He'll eat it. He's been doing it for years. Then what's after that? We got the usual watch order.
Enzo sets up tents and nets and makes sure we're not eaten by insects.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and then yeah, is that everything? Like everything preparation wise?
Can I set out the hunting trap overnight? Just see if it catches anything?
I mean, just make me a survival check.
You gotta catch an elf.
To next night. Hey Turk, can you help me set out this hunting trap? 15.
It's not bad for 0 mod. Holy shit.
Nice, yeah.
Going on the backs, going off. You catch a rather large toad. It's about this big, size of your head.
Jesus. It's like a monster
I-
hunter toad.
I put meat in the trap. This toad eats fucking meat. That's fucked up.
Welcome to the jungle. We got meat-eating toads.
As you approach, it's the deafening croak of pain and anguish
Right.
fills you.
God.
Are these things poisonous? Should we eat this? Isn't that
It
toads you can
is
touch that do bad
bright
things?
red with yellow splotches.
That seems inedible.
That's
Do
poisonous
not
as
touch
fuck.
that. Do not touch
Just
that.
let it
Vigil-
go.
Vigil, can you taste test that for us?
No.
No,
Just let it go.
However-
Oh my god, don't eat it.
I'm not going to
I
touch
mean, it's in the
poison.
trap already. It's like injured. That's how traps work.
Yeah, let it go.
If anything, now your trap may be more effective if it is coated in poison.
Vigil, aren't you immune to poison? Can you heal this toad? Can you lay on hands it?
I'm not immune to poison.
It would be very cruel to let it. Look, its leg is caught in the trap. It would be very cruel to let it go.
And that is
We
your
either eat
doing.
it- Well, but I don't have healing spells.
I am going to fireball both of you. Let it go. Vigil, please heal it or something.
Turk's walking over to the trap, opening it up, and then casting healing word.
Thank you, Turk.
Okay.
Tieflings.
Excuse me.
as you cast Healing Word, and the
Yeah,
frog
with-
heals
3 hit points.
up to its maximum of 3 hit points.
Nice.
It turns. Eyes you with suspicion, Turk. It's
Suspicious toad.
toad eyes.
I stare back.
And then, with surprising vigor, it pops off with a splish and squelch of mud into the undergrowth.
Thank you, Turk.
Disappears.
I'm going to
Thank
cast
you.
a
Alright.
spell. I'm gonna, if we're just fucking around. Are we camped? What are we doing?
This was over. This would be the morning before you started travel.
Okay, right. The night previous, I would have wanted to try fire sight on the fire, though.
Start putting shit away.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah. So sort of setting up the fire, leaving it for an hour. You cast fire sight.
For your social.
This is gonna be wild. See if it
I'll
works.
be right back.
So, did we
Wild
discover?
as fuck.
Did I think it's evocation since it's energy manipulation? Or did we decide
It'd
it
be
was
divination.
divination? It is divination.
It's
Okay,
divination.
cool. Okay.
It's weird because I imagine Soren kind of took evocation techniques and applied it to
Mm-hmm.
divination practices.
Yeah.
But it is-
He's trying to access the energy of the fire that was there in the past. So.
So, yeah. You can request a time period
Okay.
or a specific creature.
Or a specific creature?
Yeah, or you can essentially target a time period or a creature, and you will get the most recent memory.
All right, I'm gonna go with Enzo.
Okay. The image that fills your head is unfortunately reliving the last 5 awful jokes he's made about 5 minutes ago. Although, actually, I will need Enzo to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving to not get angry at Enzo.
No, Enzo needs to make a wisdom saving throw, but he's AFK.
Yes.
Oh shit.
I am. New spell. I will quickly make one for him.
That's so good.
He's-
It's the last 5 minutes of Hey Soren. Terrible joke. That's so good. What the fuck?
Cool.
14 versus
it
my
succeeds.
16. Yeah.
Yep. You received the vision of 5 minutes ago. And it's strange looking up. The scenes of Enzo underlit from your perspective.
Oh, this is weird.
And you actually see yourself.
So I really
Sad.
look like that. Oh. Sorry. See, are the edges tinged with, like, fire or anything?
Like a constant flickering darkness.
Okay.
Kind of almost borders the vision that you have.
And
That's fucking ominous.
Soren's eyes change at all, or? Because divination spells tend to cloud their viewers' eyes, but I
Yeah.
prefer a little something a little more fiery.
Yeah, I'll say they glow with an ember-like sheen.
Cool.
The runes of magic kind of spiral the eye socket.
I gotta draw this. Okay.
The spell works. How far back it can call upon may be limited.
Okay. Any signs of a fire nearby here besides ours?
Not. Make me.
Because there's that elven adventurer and he might have come this way, so.
Yeah, make me a check.
Sure.
Investigation
Perception,
check.
investigation. Something was perception.
Be right back.
It's fine. 14.
Not that you can find, no. It seems very much like jungle.
Alright. Well, congratulations, Enzo. I just had to relive all 5 of those awful arse jokes you just told. But it works.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, spell works. I can't believe it, actually.
Wait, but how far back did you see?
About 5 minutes ago. But that's what I asked. I tried to look at you through the fire, and that's what it gave me. How far it goes back, it might be a little limited, but it depends. I think it depends on the fire. This one's only been burning for what?
An hour.
An hour, so makes sense. Maybe it's the most recent thing the fire saw. Don't know.
So that's 1/12. That means that if this village burned down,
It might be
Isn't that
different
by
for a larger
definition-
fire.
okay, we'll have to find out.
Hmm.
If that fails, there's always more mundane means, like, I don't know, looking around, asking nearby crazy elves what happened.
Something. Yeah. Anyway, I'm trying. I think it has to do with the time period the fire was set at, perhaps. And I'll have to play around with it. But it might be like the last thing the fire saw. So I don't know. We'll find out. But it does work. As far as divination magic works for anything. Wow, I wrote that. Take that, Altus. You said it wasn't possible. Fucker. Soren snaps his spellbook shut and gets to his feet, brushes his robes off.
Wait, you've never tested that before?
No. Because I've been working on it, and before we left, the divination wizard, the divination mage whose name I've absolutely forgotten, the halfling that looked at us funny at that party, he tweaked a few things, and I had not had the chance to test it before then, after his tweaks. So that's a lot of dice.
Curious. Alright.
The math checked out, is what I'm saying. And I figured it would work, but I'd never done it in practice. And there were some changes that were applied, which made it actually much easier than how I was doing it, but I'm not a divination wizard, I'm an evoker. Anyway, should we be going?
It's
Yeah.
evening, but yes, the next morning let's set out again.
Right, yeah, sorry. Soren doesn't know what time it is.
Andrew. Turk's +3 to his navigation rolls. Yeah,
Right. Okay.
I believe.
Yes.
I realised a more efficient way of doing it might be to make checks in advance for your travel.
Mhm.
So we don't literally go through day by day.
Okay.
And
He has advantage.
yeah.
Aerial
Yes, I did bear that in mind.
Yeah.
Cool. The next.
Did you want me to roll a bunch, or are you rolling them just?
I just rolled a bunch for now, just while
Okay.
that time. If you could, once we resolve this, if you want to roll me sort of a set of 3 or 5, we'll say. I'll message you probably during break.
Sounds good.
This is the first time I've run long-term navigation like this, so apologies if it is a bit slow and blur to start with. Hopefully we will chisel it down to a more efficient finding the fun and
It's all right.
things.
It's all good.
Maybe. But Turk, you're on form. With Soren in the air as your eyes, the next 5 days go by relatively uneventful.
Ooh.
Right,
What's the
so
terrain
we
like?
are 1, 2,
The terrain,
4, 5. We're like down here at this little fork.
yeah. The terrain gets swampy for the middle 3 of those days, and on the 5th day you're still in the swamp. The insects get problematic, and then so you begin going through your supplies. The last 4 days would have been using your insect repellent.
Okay.
So bear that in mind for your uses.
Okay.
Can I fireball the insect hordes?
Soren has very short-term solutions to very long-term
Yeah.
problems.
One swarm gets and within about 16 seconds filled again. With
Fuck.
slightly larger, angrier mosquitoes.
Oh, fuck's sake.
That's natural selection there for you. You're only killing the ones weak enough to get caught in your fireball.
Yeah,
Ones
that's
that
true.
failed their dex save.
You're making them stronger long-term.
God damn. And Soren drops a fireball on himself in absolute frustration at one point, just to nuke the flood, like all the bugs around him. Just like,
Shape it around everything.
Perfect. Once the insects start swarming, I start handing out this greasy paste It's gray. It looks like thermal paste, and you have to rub it all over yourself. It's extremely uncomfortable and smells funny, but it lasts 24 hours. It's waterproof, and it keeps the fucking insects off.
Great, I'll use it. Ugh.
Yeah. What
It's mostly covered by armor.
our guide
Thankfully.
last time I went in told me that this is called elf shit. Colloquial term.
That guide was definitely Australian.
He's Yuan-ti.
And what you got here
Yeah,
is
Cracking little pot of elf shit.
yeah. Heading out for a walkabout.
Oh my
it
god.
flies right off here, does.
Owen, can you please repeat that?
I'm good.
I
I whispered it quite.
That particular Australian character was of Welsh and Texan descent as well.
Oh,
Texan
okay.
Welsh.
I mean-
Oof.
I'll make it happen. I will spend years studying dialects to make this happen.
Twice
Sure.
the sheep.
Wow.
I'm
Wow,
sorry.
was that a sheep joke?
It
It's
was.
been 31 episode. If it didn't mess up the stream layout, I would hang up right now as a joke.
All right. Greasy
Cool.
salve.
It's
greasy
more on
fingers.
Texans than the Welsh, for what it's worth.
That's okay. On the 6th day,
Nothing happens. Roll again for the 7th day.
Is it
On the
22nd?
yeah. On the
On
sixth
seventh
day,
Vigil rested.
And it was
Yeah.
good.
and on the sixth day, Soren created another fucking fireball.
Continuing on the 8th
Singed.
day of our journey.
It singed the outside of the canoe, and he saw that this was pointless.
Andrew,
It was
Turk, if you'd like to make me 4 navigation checks, and just you're gonna message me the results.
cool. I can just okay. I'll just okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
oh.
just I'll
Go
private
six.
roll.
Oh yeah, because you can just roll them roll 20.
GM roll.
Yeah, I'm still somehow getting used to roll 20.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
Advantage.
21. Tomorrow is the 22nd in game.
Okay, so navigation.
Yeah.
So 4 of them. 1,
Yeah.
2. I won't count the rest.
You have advantage.
Aha. There we go. That should be 4.
Noted. Thank you.
That last one was not great.
No. So, on the next day, you continue in your southwestern travels as still in swamp, and the river here is becoming very hard to discern. No single channel, instead a countless handful. As you weave your way through the swampy morass. I need to do a thing.
We've been going for 8 days.
What?
Enzo has grown a jungle beard.
Nice. I just want to make it a point of order
Facial hair, so.
that Soren does one night before Soren goes to sleep, he sends a sending to Altus, basically just, ha! You were wrong. Fire sight works. And that's all he says. He sounds smug as fuck when he says it, too. Fist bumps
Response.
Turk.
Responsive, listen here, you little shit.
Okay. As you are traveling on the 7th day, Soren's passive perception is 16, did you say?
Mhm.
And Enzo, it was, I think, 14,
14,
right? Okay.
I want to say.
Soren, from your vantage point,
Mhm.
you see what looks to be maybe a section of dead tree, maybe half a trunk, bobbing in the water.
That's totally an alligator. Sorry.
And then you realize
Floridian.
there is an eyelid blinking.
Wait, hold up.
It is drifting towards your canoe.
That's a thing. That's a big old thing.
It's a thing.
How
Informative.
do I know what they're called? In character?
You would know.
Is it a crocodile or is it an alligator?
They're known as crocodiles. You can use either term. One's
Oh, good, a
human.
battle map.
They're very
Ow.
different.
I believe the technical term is Sharknado.
I would, for me, it'd be a fucking gator is what that'd be. Sorry, the Floridian occasionally comes out.
The sheen of the Floridian in the heat.
Yeah, that's an alligator right there. That is.
Approximately here.
Where? I can't actually move the map around. Where? No.
I imagine in 7 days of the jungle, we've seen a lot of wild animals, and most of them have just wandered past us. So
This one's actually coming towards us. Where did we ping?
I pinged here.
Can we tell that this is like a big old
In fact,
gator, or is this like
you
a
press the
normal
check.
sized
As
gator?
it gets closer, Soren, maybe a slight moment of fear as you realise that this is a heckin' big boy.
Is it the size of the canoe?
It's comparable.
Oh, balls.
As I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative.
Is this the size of the canoe, by the way? Is it actually like fucking 50
Maybe
feet long?
not that
Oh my
long.
god.
That is quite long.
Megalodon.
Fuck! Cool.
It might not be that long in fairness.
Okay.
Great, water creatures, and all I know are fire spells. 9. Forgot to
if it's
select the
6 of
token.
us, it'd probably just be 6 squares long, right?
Let me change that music. I can't change the music because I'm on the combat screen. Can somebody else change the music?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Whoops. That's not supposed to be there.
Holy shit.
Ha ha ha! Cool.
Oh good. Oh good.
Jesus fuck.
Sweet. Thanks, I hate it.
Tight.
Lake Placid over here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody count the fuck.
Too
Yeah,
short.
that
Yeah,
makes
there
sense.
it is.
That makes sense.
That's the right
That's
canoe.
Yeah.
Close
there
your
you
eyes
go.
and count to fuck. Run them jewels fast. Run them.
Except Turks,
So-
we're going down then, because Turk's in the back.
Right. Great.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's just to put me on
All
the tracker.
shift 1 square up. Whatever.
Be a little closer. Maybe like here. Within shouting distance. Great.
So,
I initialize.
roll 20 isn't behaving as I expected it to.
All right, I forgot to roll initiative.
I'd just like to remind everyone that Turk still has the water weird on his back.
That is also yeah.
9.
I forgot about that. 20, that's
I
a natural
imagine-
20 on initiative.
I
Nice.
imagine it as like the gourd that like Gara carries on his back. in
Yeah,
Naruto.
yeah.
Pretty much the
Big.
same.
Similar in scale. So, who are we rating on for initiative? Turk.
I like how no one went. Who? What? It's like,
Oh
of
yeah,
course.
no, sorry. I did roll it. I did roll it. It went. I still have it toggled as to GM, so I did roll initiative, but
course.
it got
I didn't.
yeah,
Cool. Noted.
yeah. But you, yeah.
that's-
Can you see it there? It is
Yes.
absolutely
Popped up as
23.
23.
Yeah.
I see.
Good.
Can,
Okay.
can confirm. So, as the enormous creature, a heaving mass. Oh my god, 8,000. Not even 8,000, 800,000. Ah!
Noom! Rogo Noom.
I once heard a
I
house
can
rule
see through
where
time.
So, as it attacks, Turk, Enzo, and Vigil are surprised for the first round. As it erupts, Soren, you are not because you saw it.
But I called it out then. They didn't see it, did they?
Yeah, unfortunately, with the ordering of things,
Yeah, right.
you are not surprised.
Sorry.
However, your calling out would allow them to come out surprised on that round, kind of thing.
Okay.
I'm 100% would have underestimated the threat too. I would have been like, yeah, sure. I'm sure that gator is going to eat us, like the other 7 we passed by that just didn't do anything.
No, really, you really should. It's quite large.
They're
Well,
all pretty large. That's a hallmark of
Enzo!
like crunches or
They're
boat.
very large.
Womp.
Oh, is this one of those creatures that has the capsized boat ability?
Cool.
Oh god, actually.
That was a thing, and I remember I was running some random encounter.
So, Turk and Vigil. You're like, whoa, or however you respond to in surprise as a huge crocodile launches itself towards you.
No one ever
Saren,
believes me. Yes.
it is your turn.
Great. Cool. What I am going to do. This whole place is a swamp, right?
Yeah.
Control water. Yeah, so... That's not the right runes. Transmutation runes. Soren flips out a vial. It's got like a little particle of water in it. And he kind of tosses it into the air, catches it, extends his hand, and raises a wall of water and weeds and everything that is just in this swamp.
Okay.
And interposes it.
Put a wall of water
Yeah.
pop-up thing in the chat, please, so I can have a look.
Yeah. Bip! Oops, no. Do the thing. There you go. Is redirect flood. It's basically like I'm doing a trench, but putting the gator. I'm trying to kind of make his path a little less easy.
I forget how much that spell is just a wall of text.
Yeah, I can flood an area. I can make a trench. Any huge or smaller vehicles in the wave's path are carried with it to the other side. I can part the water. I can redirect the flow. I can also make it do a whirlpool. You know, actually, I'm going to do a whirlpool. It's
Okay.
5 foot wide at the base, up to 50 feet wide at the top, and 25 feet tall. Any creature in the object of water within a blah blah blah. So strength against my spell save DC, which is 16.
Okay.
If it fails its strength saving throw, it'll take 2d8 bludgeoning damage and will be caught into vortex until the spell ends.
It does succeed on the saving throw.
Of course it does. It takes half damage. And it is
Okay.
not caught. Yeah, so, okay.
So, what damage does it take?
2d8.
2d8 howl.
There's this, vortex. I don't know how big that actually is. It's pretty fucking big.
It's
Control
like
water?
10 foot.
Is it
It's
a
like 10
20?
foot diameter.
Whirlpool, 5 feet wide at the base, 50 feet wide, up to 50 feet wide at the top, and 25 feet tall. 50
So
feet.
So really, it's
cone.
going to depend on how deep the water is, right?
Yeah.
So it can be up to...
We'll say you can manage.
in that area, if there's enough water to do that. Because it's a swamp. I don't know how deep this is.
It's a right angle. How deep is the water, Owen? Where the croc is?
The watery goop would say goes down maybe 20 feet.
Yeah, okay.
So then
So-
it would be 20 feet radius at the top. If Soren could make all of that
Yes.
swirl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Its radius is equivalent to its height. It's a cone.
Yeah.
I'm glad you know these things, because I sure as fuck don't. So, I don't know how big it is. It's a fucking thing.
I'm wondering if. Oh, okay, I can't move that thing. Can I?
Whoops.
Do you want a 20-foot square here? Or circle? You want a circle?
Yeah, a circle would be great. Just make it, like, dark blue or something. Thank you.
So that's a 20-foot circle right there.
Great!
Cool.
And I'm going to use
Where-
my movement. Let's
Where
see.
do you want to place it?
Right on top of that fucker. So
Okay.
I'm not pulling the boat in as well. That's max range 60 feet, so actually I can control water up to stupid amounts, 300 feet. However, I am going to back the fuck up. Over there. Yoink. I'm gonna have Glimmer get into the sky and stay up there. Like, several hundred feet above us. Just get him out of the
Okay.
way.
Enzo, you're surprised. And
Should
come
we
to-
order the combat like by number?
Were we not? Oh.
Nope.
Oh, I did hit descending, but maybe it just didn't go through. There we are. Well, the clock's going last. Someone was the only one not surprised. So, there we are. It will attempt to swim forward. It is currently not held by the vortex.
Does it have to make another
It
save?
needs to make a strength saving throw at the start of its turn.
Yes.
It, I believe, fails. It rolled like shit.
2d8
It
bludgeoning.
fails. So it takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage.
Yes. Yes.
Would you like... Okay.
Oh, I'll roll it. Sorry.
Roll. Yeah, sorry. I'm still waiting on the first one. So if you do 2d8 and then 2d8 again.
So it's caught in the vortex, and it can take its action to try to swim within, but it has a disadvantage on the strength check. So until it breaks free with that strength action, it is caught in the vortex.
Okay.
Yep.
Uh,
That smells really annoying in water. I like it.
it is going to try and do so. Even with disadvantage, it does succeed in breaking away.
It's got like 28 strength, probably.
Yeah, it's
And
giant
we'll
ass crocodile.
Oh, I wasn't there. I forget I can use the measuring tool.
Kite!
It did have to use its action to do that, so I think only unless its move is 50.
It's
And it goes. Yeah,
oh
its swim speed is 50.
balls.
As it dips
Gators
to be
are
about,
fast.
it goes to about 5 feet below the water's surface.
And then it uses cunning action to bonus action dash.
It's a level 25 rogue.
It spends an
Somehow.
action. Oh my god, it spends an action point.
Key point.
It actually has levels in monk. Yeah.
22 AC monks.
Then it's going to use its legendary action to
Lair
and,
lair
yeah.
actions.
So
There.
it is now Turk. Your turn.
mythic initiative.
Okay.
You see this happen.
So let me
Soren's just swearing in between the language of
your-
transmutation.
Indiana Jones hat double as a pirate hat, captain hat. Are you the cap? What? We need to name our fucking canoe. It's a name.
Oh my god, giant alligator!
if it doesn't sink, then yeah.
This is actually what Enzo was thinking.
For what it's worth, a canoe has an AC of 11 and 50 hit points.
Good to know.
We can heal it. Pour out a healing potion on the canoe.
Pouring out for old Canoey.
So Turk
Sorry.
is
I mean-
going to he's gonna kind of stand to his feet in the canoe, maintaining balance. He's used to standing up on floating objects, and I'm going to. Hey guys, I think it's Javelin of Lightning time.
Yes!
So,
Nice.
We do have to retrieve it once you've thrown it.
that's fine.
Okay.
I can do that.
You can dive.
Yeah, I mean I'm assuming like every day like Soren's been giving us water breathing and shit.
That's a ritual
So-
in the first thing in the morning.
That's a good point.
So
We are
yeah,
surrounded by water.
Javelin of Lightning.
Sorry.
Let me just
Yeet.
remember how that
Okay.
works again. Every single time. It's 10 piercing damage, and then it's also some extra lightning damage. I need to quickly 1 second. Javelin of Lightning.
Which is what, 46, I think?
Yep. Yeah, on a hit, the target takes damage from the javelin plus 46 lightning damage. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
So even
And there's
with it being
nobody else in the
obscured-
path of the lightning, so it's gonna just
No.
hit him.
as it is obscured by the water, but even so, your throw strikes true.
Yep. Also, I rolled
piercing inside.
I rolled that with advantage, but I'm guessing the 19 would still hit.
Yeah, the 19 does hit. Yeah, that's what I was going.
Okay,
off.
cool. Let me put that
Um,
back over to normal.
That's cool.
And
Roll me your
46.
46. Sweet, sweet lightning.
The good news
Zap.
is
Sweet,
about the
sweet
lightning
lightning.
is it's gonna electrocute the 3 other gators that are sneaking up on us too.
Exactly. That's the.
Ooh.
Ooh, not bad at all. That's 26 points of damage
Nice.
total.
Yeet.
And I think that's my entire. That's my whole turn.
Turk takes 1 point of psychic damage.
I did it first.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Andrew
take
takes 1
2
point. It's like,
points.
I'm taking it actually.
What? What?
We
What
dabbed.
is-
It's fine.
Oh.
The
Killing
disappointment
the guys.
in Lucy's voice was immeasurable.
Oh.
So Enzo, as you see this lightning get hurled from Turk's hand, transform into lightning and strike into the water. It comes around to your turn. As the surging mass of swamp comes towards you.
Enzo, not moving at all from his reclined, lazy position in the canoe, is going to reach to his belt, pull out the pistol, and ready in action to shoot it if the thing surfaces.
Okay.
That's my
Vigil.
turn.
Hocus poses. I'm doing a Moses.
Oh, also, Enzo just watched Pirates 3, and he sees the water, and he goes, Maelstrom! And steers the canoe towards it.
What?
You are not steering, bitch.
Vigil.
Technically, neither is Turk right now.
I push Turk off the boat, mask up many faces to look like Turk, and then start steering the boat.
Towards the whirlpool.
Okay. I see crocodile. I zap crocodile. I'm gonna do ray of frost.
I don't think you do see crocodile. It's underwater, right?
It is considered lightly obscured.
Lightly
Oh,
obscured,
shit.
so I get disadvantage. Yeah.
I don't think you do.
I think it gets a bonus to AC,
Wow. All right.
I think.
Lightly
Slightly
obscured is a
obscured.
+2. Heavily
Yeah.
like half
No, that's
cover.
cover.
Half cover is.
Oh, that's how cover
that's-
works, isn't it? I just
Yeah.
fuck. I forgot how lightly obscured
I don't think
works.
lightly obscured gives you a penalty. It's just makes it easier to hide and stuff. But rules wise, I don't think lightly obscured gives you.
I think it affects. Yeah, it's visual stuff. So. Yeah, it would be easier for it to hide, however, to hit. Well, you hit anyway. Well, you're 17, so 8. Nice.
Slowed by 10 feet, if that is applicable.
Oh, only 40 left.
Better than fucking nothing.
Sure.
I don't have anything else I can do until it gets here.
Didn't you
So-
get
Let's
some kind of
jump on the
bow?
boat. I did, and it was a shitty normal bow.
Okay, it's to me, and he's under the
Sorry.
water. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know what that noise was. I forget if it's a action or a bonus action to do the shit. Action on my turn, I can repeat the same effect. Okay, cool. I'm gonna. It's probably fire.
Can't you just move the control water thing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move it.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop the vortex back on the crocodile. I'm just gonna shove it over,
Nice.
and I will continue to kite this thing, cause fucking no.
Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. Why can't I select that damn circle?
Oh man, we need
Sorry,
to
you have
change
to click
Soren's
on the
token.
circle.
Holy
So you want
crap!
to move it here, right?
There
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
And it doesn't make the save until its turn, Owen.
Yeah.
Actually, don't put it quite that close to the boat.
Let's just move it down here.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Soren's not that
It's also
dumb.
neatly on a square.
At the top of its turn, it succeeds on a saving throw,
Uh-huh.
not becoming trapped as it continues to surge forward.
2d6 still takes
2d8,
half.
yeah.
2d8, sorry.
That's true. Yeah, still 6.
Nice. Okay. As it surges forward to here, it rises up out of the water, going for an attack on the canoe.
Can I shoot it before it gets in melee range? Because I saw it the whole time, right?
Yes, you can.
Can I shoot it before it gets in melee? Because I don't
By all
want a
means.
disadvantage
You,
on
you,
this
you
shot.
can react. Yeah.
Okay, so this is Dex, no proficiency. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
This is not going to go well.
We gotta
This is
roll
a-
one and blow the canoe up.
Ooh.
I mean,
As a
I'm not
possibility.
saying I really want you to roll a 1.
This is a. Ooh. Okay. But I don't have disadvantage or anything. Just a normal straight
No.
shot.
Straight shot.
Fuck it. 15.
Arcantrix?
Arcantrix, yeah.
Cool.
As you pull the trigger, there is a whirl of levitating metal rotating about the
Holy
crystal.
shit.
As the sigils about it begin to glow with energy. Purple light and runes before the energy pulses out with the front, striking. Are you using a lens?
Default, so force, I think, right?
Default. Okay. So passing through the sort of it's like a barrel of rings essentially that seem to focus the energy into a bolt that boom out, striking the creature.
Cool.
I hit.
Yeah.
Wow. 5 damage.
It has an effect. It seems perhaps lessened by the water. Is it?
Sure. There's no
Cool.
secondary on that, is there? There's this.
No. That would fly.
Okay.
Clap above it.
And then I do slightly drop my uncaring appearance when it actually gets into melee. I'm like, oh shit.
Nobody listens to the wizard.
Bam. Okay, it will go for a bite attack
Crunch.
on.
The boat didn't throw a javelin of lightning at it.
Yeah, but
It has
How
been
smart
iced.
is this?
It's been iced, shot, and lightninged.
Uh-huh.
So I'll say all three of you provide valid targets. I made a check to see who it's going to go for, and it's going for Enzo.
Nice.
oh no.
Do
As
it.
it leaps out for the middle of the boat, its jaws going to clamp around you. It got a total of 11.
I finally stand up out of the canoe and jump.
As it narrowly missing you. However, its tail thrashes around. Oh, actually. Its tail is going to go for you, Turk.
Ooh.
At least the death spin doesn't work because you won't drown.
Mhm.
Death roll.
God.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Does a 15 hit you,
Turk.
Turk?
Wait, yes. Yes, it does.
Okay.
It just hits me.
Jesus.
So as the tail thrashes out
That's
the
my
water,
icy
striking
eyes.
you.
We
Oh,
need to get
that's a
Turk
thing.
better armor.
Yeah, we do. Oh
I
my.
like having the lightweight stuff because it lets him like move around a lot easier.
Do
You
you get
take
disadvantage
12.
on stealth anyway, though?
You
No.
take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. And can you make me a strength saving throw, please?
Strength saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay.
And 12 bludgeoning.
And 12 bludgeoning damage.
Hmm?
There's a 21 on this strength.
That
save.
is a success. You are not knocked prone.
A fighter has to
Excellent.
make a strength save as a happy fighter.
The crocodile with how much movement did it have left? It was about here. So it's
It
maybe
is
10 feet of movement left.
slowed from vigil.
Yeah. Is hurt and not suicidal. and seeing its lack of immediate impact from its what it is believed as a surprise attack, is going to move 5, 10. So the three of you do get attacks of opportunity.
I don't have a melee weapon out.
As it
I am.
dives back into the water.
Who's rowing? Turk, you rowing, or am I rowing?
You're rowing.
And I don't do shit because I had an oar in my hands 2 seconds ago. I don't
I
have
can
time
just
to get my
smack him
sword
with
up.
the oar. Well, because I got out a javelin, but I threw it. Could I?
Ah,
get,
fuck it. Can I get a
could
sword
I?
out
Could I
then?
get my whip out and could I whip it out?
You know what? For the visual of you whipping a crocodile,
Yeah.
I'd say you can.
Runemaker?
I like visual attacking with the oar. You
Yeah,
should do
and a
that.
bonk with the oar. So
Bonk. What
that's
am I?
9 slashing damage from the whip.
So what is this? 1d20 plus proficiency? Plus strength.
Yes.
I'm not proficient with improvised weapons actually, so it's just 1d20 plus strength, isn't it?
I
Yeah.
mean, it could be a club.
Whack. Ha! Runemaker's on it.
12.
Turk with a whip and a crocodile.
You do hit, but unfortunately it kind of bounces off its thick hide.
Bonk.
This is why swords were invented, because they're sharper. Interesting.
It's almost like I was writing to.
And it gets that far away.
I swear to God, I will
So,
turn this campaign
We'll
around.
come around to you.
I love the image of like of Vigil just chucking the oar, just eh.
I'm not gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw the oar away.
You
I know,
smack
but
it on the
that's
snout and offend it.
It'd be so
Fuck
funny.
off.
Do
Fuck
crap.
off. Go away.
Stupid.
We are busy.
Doesn't even. It's not even worth pulling a sword out for.
You just boop it on the snoot.
As violently as possible.
Turk.
Turk, come round to you.
Mhm.
The crocodile is swimming away just under the surface. You can see the javelin now reformed, kind of like a mast almost sticking out of its back.
Right.
Oh, the javelin's in the crocodile?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
need that back, guys. Oh my god.
Need a
We'll put
chain
it
of
on.
returning for that.
I think it would turn to lightning and then fall out the chain.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Well,
Amazing.
Let's. So this thing is okay.
Oh, yeah.
Can I jump? This is so dumb. So Turk sees the javelin and kind of is just like, and he's going to he's gonna get the sword out and dive into the water and chase after the crocodile.
Nice.
Just quickly. So I don't know what swim speed is. I'm assuming like 15 feet.
It would be 15 feet, yeah.
All right, cool. So that's enough to get to it just to hear
Yeah.
it. So yeah, so jump sploosh, 5, 10, 15, right up on it.
Yep.
I'm going to. Can I use one of my attacks to basically just to get to grab the javelin, take it out? Can I do that as
yeah,
like an
make
attack
me-
roll?
Yeah, by all means.
Okay.
That seems like a good way of doing it.
Yeah, obviously not going to do any damage with it, but just to kind of
Yeah.
just for that natural one.
You...
Okay.
Ah!
I will,
You
so
can't
I
make
will-
this shit up.
I will do. I know. So again, so another attack that doesn't count. 13. What's the armor class of the javelin?
Well, I'm assuming it's the armor class of the creature as it's kind of moving around and trying to get a firm grab on it. Unfortunately, that is a miss.
Okay. Am I gonna have to action surge? I think I'm gonna have to action surge.
Yes, I don't think we're going to be fighting anything too considerable. Ha ha ha, Lucy says, jinxing the campaign.
Yeah, I'm action surging because I need this javelin back, guys.
Okay. So you scrabble over its hide as it continues its way through the swamp.
Please have me roll something over a 5.
Come on, Turk. Come on.
Jesus
You
Christ.
can do this.
Oh, it's
Finally.
over.
Yes!
There we go. Okay, 21. I did 0
Yes.
damage, but it took me 3 tries to grab a stick.
You have your javelin back.
Okay,
It was
cool.
thrashing.
And I'm out in the middle of the water. But I've got, so I just yell, got it, and then jaws on my arm.
It's not its turn yet, to be fair.
I know.
Enzo.
How injured does the croc look?
It looks pretty rough. There is definitely blood. There's blood in the water, but it's leaving.
It's in melee range with Turk, right?
Yes.
I am going to bonus action. Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
I assume it's within 30. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bonus action, Hexblade's Curse. I just
Okay.
jump to avoid its attack. As I do, I get serious, pull out the dagger and all that. And then I Hexblade's Curse. And then I'm going to fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at it.
Okay.
Okay. Please, good rolls. That's
Ooh.
a 21 and a crit.
Jesus Christ.
Roll to
got the
confirm.
second
Wait,
one.
hold on.
To hit the second one crit.
Yeah. So your first, which I assume would have the sneak attack.
Yeah.
Snark a talk.
Let me just look up how much damage Hexblade's Curse adds. It adds my proficiency to damage. So, the first attack will deal 2d10 plus 4. Nope. Plus 8. No. I don't add my charisma. This is a spell. The first one deals this much. Sorry, plus 2d6 for the sneak attack. So the first one deals 16.
Okay.
And the second one... No, what the fuck did I just do?
Oh yeah, because it'd be 1d10.
It'd be 1d10, so let's subtract that second die, so that's 9. Plus 6.
Okay.
So 15 on the first one. And then the second one is 2d10 plus 4.
Yes.
The plus 4 is from Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
How many beams do you have now?
2.
Shit.
Lucy,
it's
is your mic in the
15.
middle over?
And another 19.
Sorry, what?
That's fine.
How do you slay the beast?
Nice.
Having just jumped out of the way and seeing Turk swimming after it, I go, for fuck's sake. And just exasperated 2 shots. As it's, I imagine, turning around to eat Turk, we're going to send it down its throat. Explode
Okay.
it from the inside.
Yeah. Turk, as it turns to munch you whole. There are the 2 invisible pulses of energy. And at that last moment, it... falling still on the water. Beneath you.
Huh. Wonder if we can eat that.
What is it with you and eating indigenous creatures that we cook?
Turk, I do
I'm
have a
kidding.
question. Andrew, I have a question for Turk.
Mhm.
During that brief stint in the water, would Turk have been holding his breath or using water breathing?
Oh no.
He probably wouldn't have, because like how, because the gator was kind of just, because I'm guessing like his gators swim kind of like near the surface.
At the time, the gator was about 5 feet beneath the surface.
Okay, right, yeah. He probably would have been swimming onto the surface, like swimming on the surface, and then basically when he goes down, I think he just instinctively holds his breath anyway.
Okay.
Just because like,
yeah.
yeah, I think, and then kind of holding, just kind of trying to wrestle the thing off.
Cool.
Yeah. So yeah. I'm
So you
assuming
don't
we
get
don't want to.
diphtheria.
Yeah.
Brain
You'll get
eating
ash
amoebas.
lung.
Oh yeah, trying to breathe in this water is probably not good.
I
Sure,
have
it's
no idea what you are referring to. Smiles and Paladin.
Yes. Oh, sorry. I just got an email saying I passed my stage 2 assessment.
Woo!
Nice.
That's our boy. Congratulations.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Continue on with it. This is real life stuff. It's making me happy.
No, it's good. It's fucking good, dude. Congrats.
Okay, it
Yeah.
was a real crocodile.
Yeah, no, I'm totally full of shit, and I totally didn't see a giant-ass crocodile. No, don't believe Soren,
you
he's
were-
full of...
Soren, shut the fuck up. I didn't say that you were full of shit or that you didn't see it. I
Your
said
mom's
that,
full
like,
of
the
shit.
other- I turned invisible.
Soren just kind of zips back and over towards the canoe and kind of looks at everybody. Like, you all right?
Fine.
He's clearly like not mad. He's just taking the piss. Tarek, are you all right?
Mm.
You need to lift off
Yeah,
of
I'm
that
alright.
thing.
I'm good.
I'm gonna drop control
Yeah.
water.
No, I'm good. I got the. Turk puts the javelin back and just kind of swims back to the boat and then gets in.
All right. Well, I've prestidigitate you dry. Well, that was fun.
Exciting. Can we continue now?
For
we
a
wanna-
second, I thought it was going to get away with the javelin, which was pretty funny. But then I thought that's pretty expensive, and we shouldn't let that happen.
No. Well, do we want to carve that thing up, or are we just gonna go?
What? No. We
We're
have
fine.
100. We have an exceptional amount of rations, and I do
Just
not get
asking
your
the
obsession.
skin might fetch a nice price when we get back, but it's fine.
I
I'm
do
not-
not get the obsession personally, but yes, we should go.
I'm not in the skinning business.
That's fine. Alright. I'm leaving a carcass around for bigger things to eat it. But...
With the adrenaline still pumping through you, Turk, clambering back into the canoe, you consult your maps and navigation know-how, and realize you might have strayed off course. And we'll go for break.
God damn it.
Fucking hell.
Great. Alright, so we're gonna be back in about 10
10,
15.
15 minutes.
10 to 15 minutes.
15
We'll be back. Storm!
It's supposed to be away for 15 minutes, so we'll say 10, and then when we're 5 minutes late, we're on time.
There you go.
When we're actually 10 minutes late.
We will be back soon, shortly, and see you guys
Soon
in a
TM.
minute. Soon
We're back in
TM.
a blizzard soon.
Oh, Jesus. A blizzard soon. Ouch, my soul. Alright, we'll be back, guys. Stand up, get something to drink, take your meds, do whatever. Be right back.
Take me to church.
Nearly
We
inhaled
are
the biscuit,
back.
thank you. He's the king of the Fae, nature. There you go, tangential.
Pretty much
Yeah,
it.
you forgot the part where the polar bear showed up.
Yeah.
So I
Oh,
just did
oh.
a whole recap with
whole recap
myself.
with
Right.
Muted.
Okay. I'll. Okay.
Turk.
I'll
I'll
do it.
recap the
You're gonna
recap.
say- okay. Cool. So yeah, we set off from Sunken Cocoon after having an incredibly awkward conversation with Caranculax. We all set off in a canoe. Soren didn't want to be in a canoe, so he's in his
Fuck boats. Fuck boats.
He's in his fuck boats. He's in his
Broom.
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 And then we made our way down. Made our way down the river.
Making our way down the river.
It was going okay for a while until we ran into a giant fuck off crocodile,
Outlined?
alligator, crocagator, alidile, and
In a while,
then
Aladile.
and then we and
Sorry.
after we finished killing the lizard, we found out that we were lost. We kind of decided, like, Turk just kind of realized, like, wait a sec, where are we now?
Double checking where you needed to continue on from the encounter
Mhm.
as you pass your day's navigation check.
No,
Right.
the alligator had a piece of the map in its stomach. I know how video games work.
This is not a video game.
Is it the 22nd or the 21st, Owen?
It's the 23rd.
It better not
You
be.
missed it.
It is, I believe, the 21st.
Great. Thank you.
So, so Turk is going to look at the map and look at where he is. Does he get his bearings back? Try to figure out exactly like,
Yeah,
where the fuck are we?
you passed your
Oh, we passed
navigation
it.
check
Okay,
for this
fantastic.
day. So you managed to, you learned you are on this tile, and
right.
can head in the correct direction.
Okay, yeah. So we're gonna head this way
Wait, can
Okay.
we do that?
because, well, if we're here, I'm assuming there's a river here.
Well,
Is
if
there-
the
is there a
river
river that-
forked, if the river forked here, I don't imagine it like rejoins the river. It probably would like we'd have
Yeah.
to backtrack,
I mean, yeah, we could back. Yeah, that would be an entire.
or we
like-
could portage.
We could just, if we want to go. Well, I did want to see the elves,
Um,
but
if I were to kind of quickly figure it out in my head, how fast would it be to just portage this way versus going and versus backtracking?
I would say you could find a way to this hex. You could go
Yeah.
southwest to hex.
Well,
Okay.
or going by the rules we established earlier, if it's 1 day per tile on the river, that's 3 days, whereas this is just 2 days on foot.
I mean,
But
depends on what we found in the jungle.
well, I'm talking like out of character right now.
Yeah.
but based on
Sorry, depends on what we find in the jungle. So.
based on the rules that Owen gave us.
Yeah. So yeah, so I think it would actually be faster just for us to like again throw the canoe over our heads and kind of and just walk.
Let's do it.
Um,
I'm tired of sitting anyway. My ass is starting to get sore.
Yeah, we need exercise. We need to do leg day.
Yeah. No, it's
I
time
never
to walk
skip
for a
it.
bit.
Yeah. All right.
I'm working on our arms for a while.
On the second day, you encounter the river once more.
So it is the 22nd, right?
So the rest of that day. So the rest of that day,
I have to do something at
Is
midnight.
this-
It's very important.
tile.
Mhm.
Then it is midnight of that day. You set camp in the swamp.
Great.
It becomes the 22nd.
Okay.
Right. As soon
During-
as. Sorry?
I just wanted to ask a thing about Enzo thing.
What?
Okay. So
The,
that evening before midnight.
Yeah. That evening before this happened, sorry.
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
That's the text that pops up later that evening.
Yeah.
Later.
Vigil just kind of like, whilst he's setting up for the night, the camp, getting everything sorted before his watch.
Later,
looks-
that very same bee.
Yes. He pauses for a second. Just stares off into the distance for a second. Hang on a minute. Enzo,
Yeah.
before you depart for the night,
I'm departing.
well, I assumed it was my watch soon.
Oh, like into my
Watch
tent.
begins.
Sure.
Um,
Yes.
Something comes to mind. I had asked to see the card before we left, and completely forgot before we set off on the trip.
Oh, I completely forgot as well.
X to doubt. I'm probably asleep.
Yeah, you want to see it?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I haven't actually had a decent look at it since first obtained it.
Here, it's in my stuff in the tent. Let's just both look at it.
Sure.
I
Yeah,
think
Vigil
me
follows.
and you, we have this regular room setups, which is me and you, and
Yeah.
Turk and Soren. So, yeah, just crawl in the tent with me, and here's the card. I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Alright. Vigil takes a look at the card.
Like everything else that I own, it's fucking wrapped up in some shit hidden deep inside my bag.
Your bag is just looks like the inside of a fucking canvas bag and looks like nothing else.
No, my bag looks like used clothing donations for like a homeless shelter. It's
Jesus.
just piles of clothing.
Enzo, you don't think your bag is secure enough as it is? Not without the 50 layers of abstraction.
You were pickpocketed into cell. If someone pickpockets me, I don't want them finding any good shit.
I mean, fair, I guess.
I specifically keep like these 10 feet of chain and like this chest set at the top, and all the good shit is down below.
Right, noted. So are you handing Vigil the card? Or are you just
Sure.
like holding it out? Alright. Vigil,
But I'm there with you.
Vigil looks it over. Do I see anything unique on it own that I didn't see before, or is it just the same thing?
Let me do a perception check.
Alright. Where we at? Wow. I'm great at these.
Oh, jeez.
Seems the same. Still shares your face.
That's still unnerving.
What are the three faces of the card again? It's Kvol, Vigil.
There's the three horned king of Kavol. A gentleman that you believe, or you've met someone that seemed a startling match. In the Ruby Mage in Akun, and the final portrait shows a winged vigil. Oh, there's a vigil winged with flame, I believe.
Looks the same, right?
Vigil just kind of stares at it for a little. Just looking at the card in his hand. Specifically at the side with him on.
There's two sides.
The side of the card with him on.
This is the one that like shifts three
Yeah.
ways. Okay. So it's actually one figure, but it's three faces depending on the angle.
What if
It's a limited edition hollow.
His soul split into multiple pieces.
I have an odd request, Enzo.
Yes.
Mind if I borrow this? I'm not going to keep it for an extended period of time. I want to meditate on it. See what I can gather. See if I can, I don't know, focus on it.
Like borrow it for the rest
Like an
of
hour or
tonight?
something. No, but whatever. I'll give you it back in the morning.
Oh, sure. Yeah. You can have it for the night. I'll take it back in the morning.
Sounds good.
Of course.
Much appreciated.
As
Have a
I,
good night.
yeah, sure. By the way, now that I'm looking at it again, you don't think if Kavol is like trying to invade Akun, they could have like a man on the inside, right? And the Ruby Mage is on this card. Weren't we told like to be suspicious of him or something like that?
I mean, I am also on the cart, and I present no danger to you.
Sure, but the point is, maybe this is like a sign that the Ruby Mage was working together with Kavol. I mean, like, why else would they be together on the same card?
I have no idea. It is not. It is strange for someone who is not Cavoli to be on that card.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Is the association is that the Ruby Mage is with.
Or associated
The
with them
Three-Horned King.
in any way.
Yeah.
Raises a good point.
If only we thought of that while we were still in the city.
That's true. Best thoughts often come afterwards, it seems. Hindsight being 20/20.
I guess this is the downside of wrapping all your shit in clothing and storing it deep in the bag. You don't look at it too often.
Well, it is more secure. You don't get mugged.
All right. Enjoy your watch.
Yes, I suppose I will. Little like stands up, stretches, and then goes out to do watch.
So is this the night of? This is the night before the 22nd.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Okay. That's fine.
At midnight exactly. As near as I can reckon. What's the time difference between here and Spadia?
We've established this world has no time zones.
Cool, so there is no time difference. So it's midnight in Spadia and it's midnight here.
Yeah.
Great.
Yep.
Sending to Soraya. And as loudly as I can possibly convey in ascending, the most obnoxious, loudest goddamn voice. I just yell, "Happy birthday, bitch!" Fuck you. Hope you're okay. Have a great one!
Excellent.
This is the slow blink of the GM.
My internet is also pooping itself across.
Ah, great.
Except on Discord. It won't send messages. That's a bit
YouTube and everything isn't working.
Yeah.
So, the stream minion.
Oh, what's already running?
Stream imp.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
So
The,
it's basically
the
can't do
GM minion is returned.
It's...
weird.
Can you hear us, Owen?
I can hear you fine. Discord's running perfectly good. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
everything else is dead.
Gone to shit.
Which is a bit concerning.
Weird.
Uh,
So yeah, I send that to Soraya at exactly midnight. As close as I know to midnight in the wilderness.
You get a frustratingly lovely and caring sing-song response. Have a happy birthday. And a wish for you to find all you desire this year.
God, I hate her.
Well, there is that undertone of a knowing, not quite sarcasm, but she knows how it will annoy you.
She succeeds. Fucking bitch. Oh well. And with that done, I go on my watch. Kind of sit there and work on spells and keep an eye out on the wilderness.
Oh, Owen, do I learn anything else for tuning to the card?
Do you attune to the card?
Yeah.
Cool.
I become unattuned to the card.
You do become unattuned to the card.
Which
The
I would
attunement wars
sense.
continue.
I mean, he's getting it back in the morning. I just wonder if I learn anything.
Yeah, sure. Oh, it's already in all your journals. That's fine. Yeah, you attuned to the card. Hello?
Hello. Yeah. Hi.
Okay, sorry. It
Hello.
went very quiet for a minute. I was like, shit, no! It's all gone.
Hello.
I'm awaiting with bated breath.
Hello?
Let's see if this will actually send a message.
Oh, whoa.
Do you want me to send Lucy the thing?
Yeah, please.
Alright.
It brings you a constant and warm power at your side. You feel like you can take any challenge. You have access to the power you need.
That's not healthy. Not for Vigil.
A handout with the items abilities should be available for you to see.
It
Yeah,
is indeed. Okay. I guess. Okay. Let's see if you can receive messages back now, or whether it's one way.
I can receive. No, I get the pop-up, but no actual text. I can't even mark it as read.
I'll send it to Anton and see if he knows the answer.
This is really frustrating.
Can you check it on your phone?
How do I feel
It's a good
when
show.
I become unattuned to the card, Owen? Do my emotions change, and more importantly, do I realize that my emotions have changed, or is it is it undetectable for me?
It has. My phone is not, so that's good. Mobile data. Cool. I can answer on my phone.
Alright, cool.
So-
Yeah.
The negative effects of the card still apply.
Once I'm unattuned.
Yes.
Whoa.
Interesting.
Huh.
Oh, good.
Okay.
That's fun.
It's also really bad. Okay, cool. Alright.
I wait uneasily, pretending to sleep for 2 hours.
Don't get ascending,
Maybe-
do you?
Me ascending?
Mm-hmm. Around midnight.
What?
I'm
Um,
taking
no.
the piss.
Runes theory.
One of my
Oh, that I'm your sister?
madcap theories. That is not technically my theory. That is my actual sister's theory.
Oh, right.
Yeah. That one I can't take credit for. That's my sister's. It amuses
Maybe
me
I
deeply.
do.
Well,
Not that I know.
can't confirm or deny.
If that's the case, you get shouted at exactly at midnight.
Okay. Well, Vigil does the rest of his watch.
And then you come in to wake me up, and I roll a deception check. Natural one.
Oh!
Versus my insight. Natural. The bastard one.
Far worse.
Yeah. So even with the shittiest acting possible.
Yeah. Oh, I was sleeping. Oh, it's my turn to watch already. Wow, those 2 hours went by really fast. How's the card, Vigil? I was not listening to you or watching out the tent flap your every move.
Right. I was mainly keeping watch. I wasn't paying much attention to the card, honestly. Had a look at it a couple times and went back to watching.
Sure.
The area is unnaturally warm. Don't like that.
Well, it's the fallen tongue. It's probably devil shit, right? Not literally, but whatever.
Yes, anyway, you can have your card back now if you want.
Oh, I mean, you can have it till morning. That's fine. And I mean, unless you really don't want it, then I'll take it.
I don't mind. But I guess I'll hold on to it for now.
Sure, yeah. Enjoy your sleep, Vigil.
I will. Vigil goes back to go to sleep.
Enzo heads outside and takes a watch.
Okay. Cool. Watch together has crashed for me, so.
Good.
Good. Evening of technical issues.
Slowly.
We are on
Commons
Dung
every-
Rung Lung.
Owen's everything is dying.
Oh, as has all my Google Docs are now running offline.
Oh no.
And yet Discord. This has like been the case for the last half hour. It's just Discord. I think if something's running, it's okay. I don't know what's going on. But hey ho. So roll 20 to the free kick. So it's really weird without any kind of music.
Guys, I have a name for the canoe.
You do?
The Cranky Croc.
Yes. Perfect.
Imagine this gets suggested in the morning when everyone wakes up.
Can we
Yeah.
please change the handout name?
Turk like fucking wakes up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat. The Cranky Croc. I have the name.
Cool.
Does the rest of the night go by uneventfully?
It does.
Wow, Turk, that's a brilliant idea for a name. In fact, I'd like to nominate you as captain of the Cranky Croc.
We're actually going to.
Yes, I will take on this responsibility.
Captain Turk, what's your last name again?
Tempest.
Tempest.
Oh, right. I thought it was more complicated.
It is.
Yeah, Tempest is fine.
Captain Turk Tempest of the Cranky Croc of the first Heartlands expedition to. Alright, we can cut that last part.
Did you sleep?
Yeah?
Doubt.
Access to the chat.
I'm gonna look at Enzo. Did he sleep?
Is this the morning? After.
I
Yes.
suppose, yeah.
Cool. And
there is-
Constitution saving throw, please.
I slept
there
like
is-
4 hours, but yeah.
There is also a thing that I'd like to do before we ship out. So you know.
Okay.
How's that for? That's a 15.
Feeling okay.
Yeah, it's just, it got really hot in the night. I was sweating in there for a couple hours, but...
Vigil comes back from breaking firewood over his knee. Comes back. Right. We're good to go.
Hello.
Set
yeah,
off.
suppose so.
Did you
Good.
give me the card back in the morning?
No, I haven't yet.
I would have asked as soon as I woke up.
Okay.
Unless you were already gone, which is possible given it's vigil.
Yeah, I'd say I was already gone because it's more interesting for the dialogue. Purely, it's more interesting.
Sure. Alright, I say nothing.
Alright, cool.
Let's head out.
Right. Yeah. So so I want to like talk to Soren just for a second.
Yeah.
Right.
Perfect. While
hey,
this is happening, I get the card from vigil.
Hello. Hi. What's up, Turk?
Roll sleight of hand. Hey. So
So.
with everything that's happened, Right. Close your eyes for a second.
Okay.
Right.
Why?
And Turk's gonna rummage around for something in his bag. And all right, hold out your hand.
Okay.
And Turk's gonna plop down what feels like a small. It feels like a small like stone sphere.
What's
And
Can I open my eyes yet?
Yep, you can open them.
What is it? It's a sphere. I've always wanted a
it's the-
rock.
It's the orb of direction.
Oh, what? Thank you. What do I need this for?
So you can always find your way back home. And I didn't have time to get you a different gift, so happy birthday!
Are you saying this in front of the Thief squad as well?
That's what I was saying. Like, I was trying
As
to
we're
make
moving
sure
out.
they weren't
Yeah,
listening.
those,
Oh.
no, these two are off to the one
Okay.
side.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
So it's awkwardly
Oh.
asking Vigil for the card back.
Soren's gonna flip his broom out and actually affix the orb of direction onto the front of the broom, so it kind of like hangs down, and it's like a little dongle.
That works. That's good.
It's like
I
an air
like
freshener.
Well, thank you.
It smells like map.
25. Yay, I'm alive. And I'm in the middle of a jungle. Hey, at least you're here.
Yeah.
At least you're
I
here.
was about to say,
Look
it
at the
could've
glimmer.
Yep.
You're right up there.
All these damn birds are giving me a run for my money.
Would you like to be a squirrel and hang out in my hair for a while, so you don't have to fly around all the time?
Ah, they're all so colourful.
What do you want to be more colourful? You can be more colourful, can't you? I mean, if you want to be yourself.
I don't want to show up your world entire jungle up.
You are very, very pretty. It's true. But, you know, these birds could use a little bit of lesson. If you want to come land on me and hang out in my hair, that's fine. I don't mind. Might be a bit warm.
And the scurry was cool.
I know.
But, yeah, so we should keep going.
Thank you. I will.
And with
welcome.
some reluctance, admittedly, you get the card back, Enzo. You can insight Vigil versus Vigil's terrible deception.
I absolutely will, yeah. Everything
If,
involving this card is paranoid as fucking like.
Yeah. So that's my decept 14.
17. I thought I was
You
about to
can
roll a
see-
fourth natural one.
You can see a very slight bit of hesitation on Vigil's part. It's only slight because he's a man of his word, but it's there.
Find anything interesting?
Something. It is. Best way to describe it.
Excuse me.
Comforting. In an odd way. I
Yeah.
do not know if that's universal experience or not.
No, that actually sounds right. These things are powerful. They're lexicons, right? I never still quite. I have to ask Soren for the full explanation. This is like a language, like a dictionary, maybe.
I feel my own tongue is familiar to me, and yet this is more.
Yeah. How can a language be on a card? That's weird. Oh, it's powerful. I like it.
Dimly frustrated wizard noises who is not there.
It's yeah, it is comforting. It's got a lot of magic shit I feel I can do from it, which is a nice feeling of power, safety. Anyway, I get out the stuff and start wrapping the card back up. I have a book that it sits in. I wrap the book up back in the bag. And then I guess spend an hour attuning to it. Can I just attune to
Attunement
it?
Wars.
I don't need attunement's not like I have to like stare at it, right? Like I can just carry it.
Spend some time. Yeah.
Spend some time staring at it, take it out to dinner, have a nice evening, get its number, see where the evening takes you. And then you put it in a deck of cards and then die because it's too powerful.
Cuddle it.
Spoon with a card.
We're gonna assemble Exodia in this game, except it'll be 22 cards that we have to assemble instead of 5.
Petition to call dragons after dark, Dad.
Yeah, totally.
Dream father.
Stream
Yeah,
Dad.
sure. Yeah.
Well, literally, the acronym.
That's not
Alright.
a viable control deck, by the way. 22 card combo. Excuse me.
Yeah, Dad. I'm just gonna calling him Dad now.
The 80.
Fill it out with 38 lands.
I knew somebody with a dog named Dog.
It's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Owen.
Yeah.
How's our portage going? We're on day 9 right now, right?
Yeah.
You could hear vague StarCraft noises in the distance.
You
Day
do
9
the
approaches.
over the next 2 days. You
Delightful
do find
laughter.
a river once more.
Okay. That was a fun trek, but I am glad to be back on the boat.
Yeah, that was enough swamp for me for a while.
Also, the
So-
crafty croc, what was it?
The cranky croc, I think.
The
yeah?
cranky croc.
Cranky croc.
The cranky croc has been without water for 2 days, and she needs to be back in the river.
Yeah, she's getting cranky.
She's
Getting cranky.
Right.
How many times are we going to hear that joke?
Many.
Probably at least one more.
Right.
Captain, permission to launch the boat? The
Permission
vessel?
granted. Go right ahead.
Yes. Vigil, belay the main rope and halt the rear pool.
No, you'll be keeping yourself away from halting my rear, please.
Turk tries to not visibly cringe.
Soren just is just like hovering beside you guys, looks at Turk, looks at the tieflings, looks back at Turk, and just goes,
Turk just kind of looks back at.
It's been 10 days and I haven't even pulled out my Dren impression yet. You're still...
Thank you.
It's a canoe.
right.
And the Vigil just puts the canoe in the water, gets ready to go.
It's like hoist the mainsail. It's a canoe.
Canoe.
That's what Vigil just says.
Bar.
The most flat voice. It's a canoe.
Alright, this looks like the right river. On day 11.
11.
We've gone through... Oh no. We've gone through...
Kind of went through like a swamp detour.
Nah, our supplies are fine actually. We're through like a quarter of our supplies.
Yeah. Alright,
that like a-
so
Pyramid or a hill?
we need to make a decision now whether
That's
we
the
do
thing.
jungle to get to Ember Peak or whether we do Long Way River.
Do we go
Or
jungle?
shortway
Do we go
jungle.
top lane? Do we?
Yeah.
Shenandoah, I long to see.
Alright, we need to decide who's going carry bottom. I think Vigil's probably the best one for top, actually.
I blame you.
So, where are we going? Soren, keep your mouth shut.
Good point.
Is that ruin? Like here? Is that marked on the map?
I think
It is known that there is a ruined settlement there, though it is not named.
Do you want
yeah,
to
let's
go?
go there.
Do you want to check that out and then trek over
Yeah.
to the west?
Because yeah, because
Also-
it's either gonna be. Let's see. It's either gonna be like. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, or
No,
it'll
we
be
just go
like,
this way.
or yeah, well,
Well, half of
yeah,
that's a
'cause
mountain.
What, yeah, 1, 2, 3.
this
Or
is
we
a
could go down here and go 1, 2,
And then just go
4,
over and back up
5,
again.
6. So
Nah,
it'd
if
be
we're
like,
going this way, then we take the river the rest of the way.
yeah, fair enough. Because
The river is
Travel
double.
faster on river, yeah.
The river is double speed. Keep in mind. So this is 9 squares, whereas this is 3. So on its own, this is faster, assuming the mountain doesn't block us.
Mm.
The
But-
river is easier to navigate than.
Played a lot of Civilization.
Games I am bad
very
at
nice.
because I have very severe ADHD and cannot multitask.
I looked, I've seen people play Civ, and I'm just like, I'm good.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I look at that and just like, that looks like work.
StarCraft and Civ is like.
Yeah, you
not.
sit down.
I'm
front
terrible
Civ,
at
and
RTS.
7 hours. to
Art,
spare.
any kind of
Civ-
strategy game is like, I'm out.
Civ
Can't-
5, you just click buttons and numbers go up and it feels good.
I remember like the last Civilization I played, I think was 3, and it was kind of a mess, like to play for me because I'm bad at RTSs.
The last one I played was Civ Rev. So,
Civ-
So what's the sit rep?
So, which
Uh,
way do you?
Ruined city. Ruined city. Ruined city.
I mean, what do you
that's
think?
on the map, right?
Yeah.
The city's on the map.
I kind of want to check out the ruined city.
Hell yeah.
Not that music of all the armies invading, but let's go look at it, honestly.
Also, we might find something interesting on the lake. Also, this path is closer to where we actually need to go, so we're more likely to find
Yeah, because we're
information.
Yeah, right.
trying
Alright.
to get.
Who knows? Like maybe we'll get to the Lake of Ash and there's gonna be a fucking Cavoli fleet in it. You know?
That was so.
Fleet in a lake seems highly inefficient.
Listen,
Sir, we've constructed the fleet. Where did you put it? In a lake. What?
there's countries that are inland that have navies.
True. Yeah.
So,
Usually they have like, large enough rivers that can. How wide are these rivers?
the main
Are they,
channels.
large? Are they like Nile
This one
rivers, or are they like?
pretty. The River Rush is quite a large one. You could get
Okay.
reasonable boat traffic up and down.
Have we seen anybody else?
Not particularly, but this river in particular has no central channel. It's like many channels that kind of
Oh, okay.
wind together.
So we could have passed
Okay.
somebody, but we wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
it's-
I guess we'll go to the fort.
Let's go.
So,
Whatever that is.
on the navigation rolls, it takes 3 days instead of 2.
Oh, okay.
However, when I rolled to see which direction you get lost in, you got lost in the direction of the ruins.
Oh,
So,
Wait, did Turk
It
fail
was-
again on a navigation roll? Or are you rolling them secretly for Turk?
Took GM rolled them.
I rolled like a budge. Just to and
Gotcha. Yeah, they're GM roll.
So, yeah.
yeah.
So it takes 3 days rather than 2. Essentially, you went. Like,
I love it. Like, what, did Turk fuck up again?
no.
went 1, 2, 3. Essentially.
Okay.
Ah,
Mambo number 3.
And those days are, tiring, but nothing out of the ordinary occurs. Though still having to use insect repellent.
Very loud frog.
I like that we get this lost with a compass in our possession and a map. It's like
And somebody on a
so.
broom.
you'd think southeast would be kind of easy, but nope, we end up heading east instead. I guess it's more like we take the wrong river, and it's like surely this will turn soon. Anytime it's gonna turn south.
Where the hell's the off ramp?
Well, it takes us half an hour of not paying attention, and suddenly 3 miles off course.
Turk, you sure this is the southeast river? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, positive.
heading-
Turk, we're gonna have to pull over and ask for directions. Who? Who? Are we gonna ask?
We have an
Ask
orb
the
of
tree.
direction, though.
Let's ask the fucking crocodiles.
Turk, that other canoe has an Alaska license plate. Are you sure we're in the right place?
What the fuck is a heen? How did we end up here?
Oh, God.
Oh god.
All
There are
right,
definitely no canoes in Heed.
day 13. We're back on the.
On the road again. Can't wait to get back on the road again.
Life I love is
Time
making
will
murder with
check
my
user.
friends, and I can't wait to get on the
You-
road again.
Enter is in old architecture that you actually recognize as the ancient dry set stones, the Yuan-ti.
Oh,
On top of the structures, which have long since crumbled into the water, half buried, there are ramshackle abodes. Though these two lie decrepit and empty. Soren and Enzo, as the canoe enters this ruined, you'd estimate maybe it was a small town in its heyday, nothing more. You spy something through the growth that has grown atop the ruins. A pale blue tendrilled mist that seems to lazily roll over the water's surface. It's just creeping outwards through the buildings.
hey. I'm gonna kind of come down. I'm gonna send Glimmer into the air. And kind of settle back down next to Enzo and just kind of get so I'm like line of sight with him and then just point. What is
Is this mist like in the river or what's where is it?
It is in the air.
In the air.
Can we see what it's above, or is it out of sight?
What is above it? It only extends about 10 feet up off the water surface. It's like a thin blanket, a 10-foot deep blanket kind of rolling over the river's surface. This ruin seems to be a town that was built very much in the river's path. So the main channel kind of goes through the town square, and then the buildings rise up out of the back.
Can we
The mist gets closer.
pull the boat to the shore? I want to get off on foot and explore this anyway.
I don't know that we should linger here. I don't know what that is.
I mean, what are we going? Our whole point was to go to this ruin. Were we just gonna sail through it and look at nothing?
I mean, look, I'm just being cautious.
The mist bank drifts closer.
I'm gonna back up away from the mist.
Can I? Hey, can you bring us into the shore?
You're asking Vigil, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, one of you guys. I think Turk is steering technically.
Yeah. Turk can start to. Turk will land the canoe somewhere a ways away from the place, so we'll have to approach on foot for a while, but just to kind of so we can kind of approach slowly and quietly.
Reminder that we all have water breathing. That is a morning ritual.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna back up away from the mist, but I'm gonna like actually kind of stare at it and study it, and try to think maybe if I've seen anything like this before, or if I've heard of anything like this before.
Make me you make me a check.
Arcana? That's
You make
Soren's
me an
default.
Arcana check.
No. A $500 check. You can make me one.
23.
You're not entirely sure. You don't know what this is. However, it does seem to be somewhat magical in nature. It is not obeying natural laws.
Okay.
How quickly is it going towards us? Can we?
It's about
Pull
5
to the-
feet around.
So we can pull to the shore and outpace it, I imagine.
You could. It's coming. It seems to be coming from the center of the town, sort of pushing out towards you.
I'm gonna look down at
How
the
big
sea
is
elf pendant. Is it reacting at all?
In no particular way.
Okay.
How big is it? Is it like like a little tiny cloud, or is it like a big wall of mist approaching us? As Owen looks down at his monster manual.
It's about 100 foot or so wide bank.
Whoa. And it's 10 feet tall?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's a
Okay.
wall of mist.
It's about 150 feet away from you.
I'm gonna go up
Okay.
about 100 feet if I can. There's enough room, right?
Yeah.
I want to get, well, maybe more like 50 or 60 feet. However, music change. I'm gonna get up above it. I'm not gonna go towards it, but we'll get up above it and just watch it. What's it doing? What's it look like? How's it be? I mean, it's not behaving normally, like mist normally would. But are there figures? Do I see anything?
Give me a perception check, please.
Sure.
Soren, be careful. I'm crazy
With
that I'm the one
disadvantage
saying
due to its obscuring nature.
No, I'm not going towards it. I'm just getting up off of the ground so I can see it better. I won't go towards it. Don't worry. Thanks for being worried about me. As I drift further up. Furry up. What?
Furry.
You said perception.
Yes,
14.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
It is
9.
an obscuring mist.
9.
You don't see any forms within it. You can make out the shapes of the buildings within it, but they are sort of heavily obscured and blurred. What you do notice
That's weird.
is as the bank continues creeping forward at 5 feet around, it also begins to grow 5 feet taller
Is it going?
and billows up.
Is it going towards me?
It's on track.
I'm gonna cast cast Dispel Magic on it.
Okay. As you cast Dispel Magic, a 20-foot cube of the mist seems to briefly crackle. Both words fit. In an uncomfortable mix. And fades and is destroyed.
Anything in that spot?
No. Just empty air. As the sort of mist begins to sort of short. It moves to fill that space to becoming one sort of, consistent mess.
That was weird.
It's now 120 feet away from you.
I don't think we should go in there. Just
I don't-
saying.
I don't like it either. Can you shoot some fire spells in there? Start with small and then work your way up to like a fireball. Because that should burn off the mist, right?
Firebolt.
Okay. Was that a fireball or a firebolt?
Bolt with a T.
Okay. The fire hits the water.
Fireball.
Fireball.
It doesn't react.
I don't know that worked. Woo woo.
I have a thing.
It's now 100 feet away.
Ooh.
Enzo, I don't think it fire did anything. I cast Dispel Magic on it and only took about 20 feet of it away, but then it just filled back in.
I have a thing I can do. I am going to that's not very big, is it? I'll try it. So I can cast Dust Devil using the card.
Yeah.
So I am going to do that. Dust Devil has a range of 60 feet, so I'll have to wait until it gets within 60.
Gust
Or I'll
cantrip
push
would be
it.
nice.
I'll run up on the bank a little bit to get within range, maybe. And then I'll summon a Dust Devil at 3rd level in the center of it.
Okay. What does it do? I can't look up what that stuff does. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. Dust Devil, an occupied 5-foot cube. There's an elemental force that lasts for the duration. It doesn't specifically say that it disperses fog or anything, but it's a Dust Devil. It says if it moves over sand, dust, loose dirt, or gravel, it sucks up the material and forms a 10-foot radius cloud of debris.
I think the fog does begin to spiral around the Dust Devil, which the magic that comes from Enzo, this is the first time you've actually seen runes. As you see runes in the language of the Fallen come from Enzo
Whoa,
casting the spell.
What the?
And they are on point. The spell coalesces and forms the fog spiraling around it, and the bank continues to creep forward. However, at its center, there's now this vortex of blue mist.
Fuck. So when Soren dispelled magic, it then reformed?
It didn't necessarily. It didn't regenerate, but it sort of filled that space from elsewhere.
I mean,
Does it look like it has a center? Like, is it obvious that it has a...
Not a singular center, no. Well, it is a bank of fog that is just drifting towards you. It's now about 70 feet away.
Soren, shoot a few fireballs in there, 1 or 2.
well,
Like, try it for the middle.
that's a lot of energy, but alright. I'm gonna swap to Sylvan and just cause...
We need to know if something's in there. It could be a creature.
Sure. And Sylvan, I'm just gonna call it, sorry about this if I hit you. Fireball.
There's a. I assume you said fireball, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, fireball.
There is a 40-foot diameter explosion. With
40?
flame. No, it's 20-foot radius.
40-foot diameter.
40-foot wide. So
Okay, yeah, okay, cool.
as the flames detonate, the fog pushes outwards and begins to creep slowly back in and continues creeping forward 60 feet.
Just back up a little bit.
Are we leaving or are we moving elsewhere? into this
Group up.
55.
Soren, come here, group up. I don't think we can run from it. Just
Fif-
Stay-
I'm gonna zip
stay
down to
together.
the party.
stay together. Maybe it's just fog. Let it wash over us.
Glimmer, just stay up there. Just don't come in here.
Will do. He-
Vigil draws his sword.
I drop
Turk
it.
also draws his
I
sword.
don't like this one bit. Can we just? We can't. It's not moving very quickly. It's only sort of creeping towards us. If we just go, maybe it won't hit us.
I group up together, wait it out. There could be creatures inside. I don't like it.
There's nothing in there. In the wake of the fireball, I didn't see anything, did I?
No.
Is anything on fire?
You shot a fireball to the swamp, so I'm going to assume no.
Stuff smoking, but didn't catch. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, this is not. I don't like this one bit.
As it
Suppose so.
approaches, I just start shooting Eldritch Blasts more or less blindly in there.
There is a flicker in the mist as the invisible energy pulses through. And then 5 feet, 4 feet, 3 feet, 2 feet. It is completely odorless as it washes over you. Can all of you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
This
With
seems
plus
like
3
it
from
might
me.
be poison. Yeah, I'm within. Are we within?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
It is not considered poison.
Okay, cool.
That's a 10, 13.
16.
This is,
12.
mustard gas.
We're all
Oh,
gonna die.
It's sarin.
Out of
no.
16.
So, Soren got 13 in total.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Trying to. I don't have some bullshit that gives me advantage or something, does it?
16,
At Warcaster, not that it helps me here.
12, and Vigil. No, not Vigil.
Enzo always fails.
Oh, guys.
So,
I guess plus 3 for visual, so 8.
It's not like I was holding that book.
I have wanted to play Druid for a while.
If I had a choice, I'd play a bard.
The fog got to Owen, he's coughing already.
the fog takes a couple of minutes to pass. The bank seems to almost settle behind you, still in the remaining in the part of the village you've passed through. The path before you is clear, with no negative effects.
What? So nothing happens, it just wanders past us.
Nothing happening.
Glimmer, you see anything up there?
Glimmer, he couldn't see you while you're in the fog, but he says it seems to have stopped drifting. It's just sat behind you.
Well, I'll just continue onward then.
Big
That was
mood.
bizarre. So,
What was
it
that?
was just fog?
No, it was magical. It was some sort of magic.
Well, if it has
Yeah,
had an
'cause-
effect, then I do not see anything.
If it was just fog, it would have burned off from a fireball or two. It was like reforming.
Yeah, no, it's something else. I don't know what it is though.
Then let us behave like my namesake, be vigilant and move on.
Yeah, right.
How about the plan of tying up the canoe and going on foot for a bit, though? Let's see what we can find in the city, huh?
I don't know
At
if
least, at least a few hours, come on.
Sure, I suppose.
Come on, when's the next time we'll be in a ruined Yuan-ti city?
next time we go beneath a coon.
Which might not be for months. So let's take the chance now to do it.
You know, I admire your adventuresome spirit, but also creepy.
We
Last time, my adventuresome spirit saved the coon because we found that thing in time.
That's true.
could this place might hold some answers to what's happening with the oceans.
You know, that's actually a
If
good
what you're
point.
if what you're saying is if your theory is correct and all this is connected in some way, then who knows?
Fog
That's-
is water, so it could be that this is a manifestation of water fucked up stuff.
I'm gonna go see if I can find a campfire. Just looking around the remains of a campfire.
Make me investigation check.
Sure. I
If
don't
you
know, I keep
found any
saying.
more
How-
Yuan-ti
How
bastards, then
how long are you spending here?
Maybe just fly overhead first, see if there's any interesting places you can see from the air. So we're not just wandering around blindly on streets, but like we
Yeah.
actually can head towards something.
Alright. I'm looking around. I don't see shit, do I?
I'll So Turk's gonna say, all right. So we don't spend any more than, I'll say, 2 hours here.
Seems fair. I can have a look around
Um,
upstairs as well.
Unless we find something very interesting, then we can extend it. But yeah.
So Turk kind of looks. Can I see the sun from here?
Yeah.
Yeah, and would I be able to tell like roughly like if when when the sun is there, then we meet back. Then then we get back in that canoe and we paddle away.
Seems
Sure.
fair.
All right.
Seems fair.
I'm gonna have a look around the city from above. And I'll be back in 10 minutes. So I'm gonna get on my broom and fly around.
Don't lose sight of us, so that if a pterodactyl attacks you, remember those flying dinosaurs we warned you about?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go up too high. Maybe 60 feet, if that. Do a quick zip around the city, like just.
Maybe
kind of
just bring Turk with you on the broom.
From up above, Soren, you don't see anything.
just
Other than
ruins.
its city is a rather grandeur. It would be more of a small town.
Okay. So there's nothing.
Yes.
It's
So
just
the image shouldn't be sort of vast, sprawling ruin, but it's a small.
It's like a little
site.
settlement.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look around. I don't see anything useful. Come back to Enzo and the party and just drop down to the ground next to them. It's just a ruin. There's nothing here. Nothing caught my eye. It looks like this was just a trading town or something. Little stop on the way somewhere, but it's just all ramshackle crap. And
Did you see the lake from your height? We should be close, right?
did I?
Yeah, you are. This town is on the shore of the lake, the
Yeah,
far
okay.
side of the town.
Yeah, no, I saw it. It's over there.
Nothing, huh? Well, let's wander around for a bit. Maybe we'll find something from the ground.
Can you I didn't see anything, but can you all keep an eye out for perhaps a cooking fire or something?
I'm thinking more
course.
about like interesting ruins or carvings, maybe. I was hoping there'd be like a nice big temple type building we could hone in on, but
No, it's just. I mean, you can have a look around if you like, but I don't think
Okay.
there's
yeah, I'm gonna suggest we wander around for a few hours because we can make our way on foot to the coast. Yeah, we can make our way on foot to the coast. And in the process, like take like a long winding path. In the process, look for stuff. I essentially want to find carvings or something,
Mhm.
If I find nothing, that's fine too.
About an hour into your exploration, Anton, how these manifest up to you.
Sorry, what did you say?
But you begin experiencing. Enzo begins to experience vivid hallucinations. You have disadvantage on ability checks as you are constantly distracted. These hallucinations take many forms, some perhaps from your past, some perhaps from your present, some perhaps imaginings.
Did you see? There was
What?
a Yuan-ti that ran into that building.
what? What do you mean?
I take off running.
Wait, no,
I
But
saw one. I saw
Enzo-
one.
Enzo. Oh, fuck.
What the? Wait.
I'm gonna zip after him on the broom.
Don't you know you never
Never splits the party.
party.
Jesus.
If you're just
And
gonna
so
follow us, I'll draw.
Enzo, you find yourself
Yeah, let's just-
in
Follow after him.
a maybe an old home that has been clearly abandoned, though signs of violence decorate its interior.
Hello?
You hear sound of a cloak in the air just outside through the window.
I cast tongues, and then I just shout, and well, obviously the language that everyone would understand. Hello, where are you? Are you a survivor? We're not enemies. We have questions. I followed wherever I thought the noise was, so like out the window, I suppose.
As the rest of you, Soren, as you catch up, you see the rear of Enzo squeezing out through a window, wriggling out to the outside.
Enzo, wait!
They went this way.
Oh, God.
Enzo, on the building opposite, you see a hooded figure. At first you think it's Yuan-ti, but then you recognize, no, you've seen them before once. A key moment in your life. And they took you somewhere. But then, as they turn to look at you and you see their face, it is a woman, middle-aged, a almost ashen-coloured skinned woman. Horns, bush at the top of the hood. And for a moment the figure smiles before seeming to just drift. The entire figure away. You would recognize the female figure.
Yeah. Enzo, actual Enzo face. You come outside and I'm like just frozen, kind of pale.
Enzo? What's wrong?
Did you see where that cloaked figure went?
Did I see a cloaked figure?
You did not.
No, Enzo, I didn't see anyone.
No, I have not seen anything yet.
Tark, did you see anything? Sorry.
No.
Something about this fog. Ugh.
Enzo, there is motion in the water. Just under the surface, you see enormous, inky black scales that have a rainbow-like pearlescent atop that just seems to coil around the buildings. At first it looked like maybe the body, but then an enormous unblinking eye opens. From all sides now, you begin to hear sibilant whispers. We can find her. We have a pact.
Why are you here?
We are here watching.
Why is who here, Enzo?
Wait, you don't
Do
see
not.
the...
No.
Around your feet, Enzo, you see small snakes seeming to slither from the cracks in the stonework that gather around your feet. Do not turn your back on us.
Never.
Who are you talking to? Enzo.
Wait, you don't see the... Can I... So the snakes are like clawing at my feet.
As you look down, the snakes are gone.
Oh,
Though they felt real, you felt them press against you.
you see me sort of try to snatch something by my foot. And then I look around, is the entity still a large snake entity nearby?
Looking down at the water, it's just swamp water.
Oh, shit. I think there was an illusion? You didn't see anything?
No, I'm sorry.
No.
I heard, like, voices talking. There was a figure, in a cloak, and then a bunch of snakes like at my feet. There was a big snake in the. I point to the water. And the
So
big
the-
snake talked to me.
Right.
Like the deities of the.
You didn't feed me any of that stuff from my bag and my food, did you?
How would we do that, Enzo?
By
Anton?
stealing it off me? Yes.
For the next 20 hours, you will continue to see
Holy, sh-
vivid hallucinations.
holy shit. Alright, I need a
Jesus.
trip sitter.
Right. No. We're not. Come here. Let me see if I can do something about this. Here, come here. I'm gonna reach out, lay a hand on.
Are you real?
I'm real. Yeah, I'm here. And I set a hand on your shoulder and cast a
But
spell
that's
magic.
what the snake said.
I cast a spell magic on Enzo.
Can't Google things.
If you like, I can give you the description of the spell magic, Owen.
It is not that. It is a specific thing
Ah.
that I could.
Soren, are you an illusion?
No.
I insight check.
Sure.
Can you roll a persuasion to convince me? Natural, not natural 20, flat 20.
That's deception. But
I
yeah.
don't know
Oh
what
no,
the
that's intentional.
I don't know what the result is.
I'll
Dispel
try.
magic has no effect other than you watch, as you experienced before. The color seems to leach
Oh
from
god.
Enzo, and you see his sort of colorless reflection form revealed briefly before the color leaches back in.
Oh, that's really weird. Sorry. What are you? Enzo. Enzo, look at me. Whatever's out there, it's not real.
It's not real, but neither are you, I think.
No, we're real. He's real. I point to Turk. Point to
I'm
Vigil.
not real.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
I promise you,
Make-
are.
What makes you say that?
I mean, look at me. I'm glass.
It's something.
I'm just a picture in a body of glass.
Okay, no. Back up. We can fix this. We can figure it out. But you're real. You're with us. You're a person. You shout at me when I'm doing stupid things.
No, that's not true.
Okay.
I'm a little glass doll. Enzo is in here. I tap the dagger.
Who? What's?
Vigil,
Yes.
you could swear you've grown smaller.
What?
For the next 40 hours,
Jesus.
Vigil is under the delusion. Has been affected. Maybe it was that last sip from the water skin. You are under the effect of a potion of diminution.
How much smaller?
You believe you are a small creature.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't know how to roleplay that, but okay.
Enzo. Look, you're real. I know you are, and maybe you're not Enzo, but you're a
Hold on.
person, and we gotta figure out who that is.
I
And
mean,
what?
that's exactly what illusory Soren would say. So
Hold, just a moment.
What would not illusionary Soren do?
Vigil looks up at Turk, supposedly. Turk, have you gotten larger?
up it.
I
What the
don't
hell's going on?
think so.
What is wrong with?
Hey,
Look,
what are
this
you
is-
talking?
Wait, sorry.
You are...
Did I say Vigil?
Yeah.
Vigil? Did I fucking... Sorry, not Vigil. Vigil, you rolled well. Turk.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Oh, alright.
Do,
Okay.
I,
My
do I
brain-
think I'm smaller?
Sorry, yeah.
Okay, right.
Apologies there, Lucy.
Alright.
Ah, I've
Rewind.
mixed up my head. Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright, so Turk looks up at Vigil.
Yeah.
The exact same scene in reverse.
and kind of, yeah, and kind of. Okay.
Okay, something.
You see, yeah, he's. Turk's gonna stay quiet just for now. Just kind of.
Sorry.
Yo, fuck.
The mist that has been sat behind at the distant end of the village has begun to roil back the way it came towards you. Again, slowly.
It's coming back. We need to go. We can't stay here. What? Enzo, what are you doing? Come on, get up. We have to get out of here.
Enzo.
I'm gonna crouch down next to Enzo and try to look into his face. Did you just, like, smile at me like that? Holy crap.
Yes. And it gives you a really creepy smile, and then it just immediately is gone for a second.
What's your name? What was your name
Do I-
before you were glass?
I think it was Enzo.
Alright. That's what I'm gonna call you for now, okay?
Uh-huh. But there's... You have to find the cloaked figure. I'm gonna shout, with tongue still active. Hey! Come back here! Can you explain what's I mean... Can you come back?
There's no one here, Enzo. It's just us. This is a ruin. I swear to you.
100 feet away.
We need to move.
It's coming back for us. We need to go. Enzo, come on. Get up. We'll figure it out.
Enzo sees the fog coming and shakes out of it a little bit. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's head away from that.
Right, yeah.
Let's get in the
Okay.
boat and go.
Turk, come on.
Wait, there's things in the fog.
There's
Holy
nothing
shit.
in the fog except the fog, and it's doing something to you.
There's a lot of things in the fog.
What do you mean there's a lot of things in the
We
fog?
don't see any of it.
I see a lot of things in the fog.
I'm gonna turn and look at the fog. What do I see?
Fog.
It's just fog, Enzo. It's messing with you.
Not just fog.
It is fog. Okay, if there's things in the fog, then we need to go away from it, yeah?
Yeah, no, let's go. I don't
Right.
like those things.
Let's put you in the boat and let's get away from here. Come on. All of you in the boat, come on.
Come on, Turk. Vigil heads
Right.
towards the boat.
Turk, as he's starts walking. He's walking and running a little bit. He's taking like shorter strides than you would expect him to see.
Turk, what are you doing? Turk, just get in the boat, for fuck's sake.
I'm going as fast as I can.
I'm staying next to Enzo. Like, I'm, like, planted next to him on my broom, just kind of hovering alongside him.
Are there really things? Illusions?
Maybe, but they're not real, right? And I can't convince you that I'm real or any of us are real, but I can tell you that illusory me, regular me, would want to help you, either way. And I'm saying we need to go.
Turk, you navigate. I'll row. Quickly.
Right.
What the hell is wrong
Turk
with this place?
does a Turk tries to do like a big leap and like swing his leg up into the boat and then probably trips and falls into the boat.
What is wrong with you?
Are
you alright?
I don't know. The boat seemed bigger. And okay, Turk grabs the oar, looks at it for a second, and kind of like you see his gaze go like way further than the oar actually extends in either direction.
What?
He's like looking at it like he's never seen an oar before.
Turk,
Sorry, this is weird.
what's
What?
weird?
Everything's bigger.
Just, okay, great. Just get in the
Is-
fucking boat.
Okay.
I'll row, you navigate, like I said. Right,
Did
Vigil
the fog
starts.
shrink me? Am I small?
No.
Okay.
Where's Corin?
I'm muttering to someone in midair next to me as I'm ushered into the canoe.
Yeah, I'm kind of like guiding him back in there. I've got one hand on the sigil at my throat and the other on Enzo. Like,
Vigil starts rowing in the direction that Turk indicates.
What did
Yeah,
we do with
so-
the rest of the stuff, Corin?
I'm small, but I can still do the thing. So I'm gonna say
You know
like,
what?
yeah,
Yeah,
this way.
no, it doesn't affect your navigation ability. So
Nope. So, there we go.
Enzo, who's Corin?
I'm gonna just roll that
Sorry.
good old navigation check. There we go. Look at that, 21.
Woo! Thank
Nice.
you.
God for that. Haunted castle.
So, Turk, if you could make me 3 more navigation checks.
Okay, with advantage or not?
If Soren is still assisting with advantage.
I am.
Cool.
I'm kind
You want
of.
me to do that? You want me to do that private?
Yes, please.
Okay, so 3 checks with navigators.
Enzo's current state continues for the rest of that day and into the night,
Yeah, no.
as does Turk's.
Oof.
I'm gonna stay with
Jesus.
Enzo. Actually, I'm gonna sit next to him and just stay with him. Try to think of something. Pray if I can, if I get a chance. Just reach out to the Ashen Lady or whatever River Eidolon's here. Just
Pick a god and pray.
pick a god and pray. Something. What can we do to help him?
Assuming we navigate to a camp. Is that right, Owen? Yeah?
I
Navigate
can see so.
fairly unharried?
Yeah.
If this persists, Vigil is going to see how Enzo's coping. What's the state of Enzo?
What's the state of Enzo? Try talking to Enzo.
Yeah. Enzo?
Hmm?
You alright? Speak to me.
I feel fine.
I don't believe you.
I don't
What do I
acknowledge.
say?
I don't acknowledge Turn. I just talk to Vigil.
Right. Those things you saw earlier on. What did you see?
Well, everyone else went looking for the stuff, but I actually saw another room, and it was like crystal and glass. No one else could see it, I think. I went inside. And I found this there. I hold up the dagger and the book. It's pretty cool. It has some magic powers.
You remember who
Like-
we are, correct?
Yeah. What do you mean, Corin? What's wrong with you?
Who is Corin?
Oh my god.
Your name is Are you feeling okay? This is a joke. You're pulling a fast one on me.
Nobody's
No,
pulling
I am
a
All
gun
right,
on me.
not.
you can come out, guys. This is a practical joke or something, and like what they're gonna pop out and laugh at me or like.
My name is Vigil. I'm a tiefling from Kavol.
Can you see
We are
me?
traveling to what's the name of it? Ember Peak currently. Your name is Enzo, correct?
Yes, I'm Enzo.
Yes, I'm Vigil. That is Soren. That is Turk Tempest. We are traveling to Ember Peak. Do you remember that?
Wait, you're not lying.
No, I'm not lying. I don't lie.
I like touch. I reach for your face.
I mean, Vigil's gonna lean back a little and just like move his arm in the way. Just like, look, you can see I'm solid. I'm not lying.
You're from Kavol?
I am, yes. Anything coming back?
Did you serve in the war?
I did, yes.
Your name is Vigil?
Yes, correct.
What were you doing when Kavol fell?
I was in Cell, part of the 2nd Legion. I'm a shield commander. I was.
Okay. What was your role in the army?
Shield Commander. I led 72 cavalry and a legion of 40 Blackroot riders. Our goal, currently, was to put down rebellion, ensure that Tassel Coast remained under our control. We
Alright.
were defensive.
Well, I'm glad your side lost, let's put it that way.
Yes, I suppose you would be, yes. Do you remember anything now?
Yeah, I was just telling you, Corin, that I
My
was
name
in
is
the room.
not Corin. As I just said, it is Vigil. I'm gonna cast Remove Curse on Enzo.
Okay. You can ping up, remove curse. It'll be easy
Absolutely.
for me because I cannot Google.
At your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object so it can be removed or discarded.
Okay. As you touch Anzo, you feel the magic shatter. Has an effect. However, I believe I'll just double check. His condition does not change.
So I feel something break, but his condition doesn't change.
Yeah. Your magic changed something, though what exactly, you're not sure.
Do you feel any different, Enzo?
As you say that, I shift into Nikolai. Mask of Many Faces. I'm sorry?
Not Nikolai, I'm talking to Enzo.
I think you have mistaken me for someone else.
I literally just saw you change face, and I've known you for how long now?
A month and a half
A
about.
month or so, yes, month and a half. Now
Hey.
you're Enzo, I know your various guises. You've travelled with us for a month. Survived a shipwreck, several, in fact. We don't have a good history with boats.
Can I see that book and that dagger, please?
They are not visible in Nikolai's form.
No, but I know that you have them as Soren.
Nikolai says, I do not have anything of the sort. I'm not sure what you're referring to.
We're not illusions. Do you know me?
No, I saw you get in onto the boat at the cell. Have we met? I'm Nikolai. I hope the voyage goes fine.
Soren Ashmere, we've been adventuring together. We've been friends. You don't remember us?
Soren Ashmere, pleasure to meet you, Nikolai.
Your name is Enzo. I know you. We all know you.
I think you've mistaken Captain. How long until we're in Akun?
Enzo, we're in the middle of a forest. In a
Captain
jungle.
Del Fioro, is it?
Del Viola, about 4 weeks.
Jesus fuck.
Damn it.
I'm gonna look apologetically at Vigil and just haul off and punch Enzo in the face. As hard as my noodly wizard arms can manage.
Roll me strength.
An
It's-
attack roll, I suppose.
Yeah, it's 1d20
It'll be-
minus
it'll
1.
be, attack versus your AC.
You're proficient with it. Everyone,
Natural 20!
you deal 2 damage. Well, 1 plus
Yeah.
strength, so 2 damage.
And so you take 2 points of damage. Sorry, Nikolai, you take 2 points of damage.
I do not. I immediately go into Tomb of Marshalk and become the fucking glass thing. Like, tomb.
What the?
At least we've seen him do this before, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
Once.
He's
Yeah.
got something wrong with him, and I guess I could ask my mum, but she's not here, and I can't do any of the things that she can.
We can
Turk,
keep an eye on him.
you alright?
I don't know. It's still. I still feel weird. You guys all look bigger than me now, which is weird.
What?
Yeah, that happened.
Am I taller
Are you
than
sure that fog didn't shrink me?
We're
You're-
absolutely sure.
You're not
Turk. You're
strong,
taller
Tarek.
than
I
me.
promise. I promise you. You're still as huge as ever.
Okay.
Really, I promise. I promise you, I would not lie to you.
Okay.
So you.
I really hope this is really messing with, like.
Is
Like-
this some sort of bit?
It's
Hankel,
kind-
you are a halfling. Of course you are short.
Oh, dear gods.
His mind's like it's reset to the beginning of the journey, or something. God, what?
Enzo,
Speaking of Hankel, when is dinner coming? I'm getting a little hungry.
Enzo, I have a question for you.
I ignore Vigil calling me Enzo.
Nikolai,
Jesus
Hmm?
fucking Christ.
Yes. Have we met? Nikolai?
Vigil.
Vigil? Rare to see a tiefling these days. Not a lot of your kind left.
I see. I wonder. We are getting toward Akun, correct, on the voyage?
Well, no, the captain said it's 4 weeks away.
Well, we're going in that direction, is what I'm saying.
Of course.
Approaching evening, and would you sit down for a meal? I believe the captain has something over here. And
Well,
Vigil
just gonna go
gestures
and
back
just,
towards
like,
the fire.
I
Sit down
turn to
under a
Turk
tree
and I go,
Sit
Hankel.
down somewhere.
I turn to Turk and I go, well, the cook is. Are you, like, is food ready? Or I don't want to be rude, I'm just asking, like.
Vigil nods to Turk, like, yes, it is ready. And then point to the, and like, gestures toward the fire.
Oh, yeah. Food. Hold on. Turk will walk up and kind of, and
Rations.
get rations on a plate and hand it to Nikolai.
Why are you humoring him? He's something's wrong with his mind.
Soren, Vigil, like, elbows Soren. So,
Ow!
shush. Shush.
What? Why? There's something wrong with him.
Maybe this will wear off at some point. Hopefully this will wear off too.
Oh my god.
Captain Swallow Delmio walks into the camp. Nikolai, approaching you. Goes, now, of course, the serpent will attack in about 3 days, so we should be careful of that. Of course, many of us will die, but don't worry. I know we make it out okay. Can I
Do you
give
think,
you a pat on the shoulder?
Yeah, I reach out, I shake an imaginary hand, and then I go, Captain, do you think, like, what's going to happen to Griff? I never really understood that part. Like, why does he become water?
I don't know. He was a strange boy.
That's really weird. I hope you find your wife, is it? I think Saranella. I hope you find her.
Ah, Saranella is my daughter. My wife
I'm
is
sorry.
Tassa.
Poor
It was
memory.
Tessa, she was supposedly an Eidolon who went missing.
What's real?
This feels very meta.
What is life?
Fucking scary, y'all. I'm.
I need to sail off. Farewell, Nikolai.
I wish you well.
If I teleport him out, I can't get him. I can't get us back here.
Then we need to wait.
I guess that's
It's the best thing we can do. Vigil goes over to Soren and just talks to him. Just goes, Soren, if we can get him to go along with the illusion that this is continuing as normal, we can wait it out and see what happens. Give it a bit of time. If nothing improves, then we can leave in the morning and solve it. Or at least begin somewhere else.
Alright,
Oh,
fine.
don't die.
Is that
Maintain the illusion.
in character or out of character?
Well,
Vigil's taking
well,
it to
I
Soren.
can't see what he's seeing, so I can't just play along.
Just- Yes, just
Nikolai hears Turk say, "Oh, and don't die."
Who has Owen?
Oh, man.
Exactly.
So, Vigil gestures towards the food that the cook, quote unquote, has prepared. Our meal is ready, it seems.
Gonna pat Turk on the shoulder as I walk past him and sit down across the fire from Enzo.
As you pat him on the shoulder, he like looks up towards you. So he looks like up above your head.
As
But
we
in his mind, he's looking right at your face.
as we sit down to eat our rations, smoothly as I'm sitting down, I change from Nikolai into Enzo. I start eating the food and I go. So we're going to see Palmyra after this. We have to give him the card at some point, right?
The box, right? The box that says we're keeping the card.
I hope we can negotiate for both, or maybe like one or the other. It's really going to depend.
I think it's going to be one or the other, unfortunately, because he's got a contract out for. Why am I even doing this?
I mean, like the card is the more interesting thing.
Yeah,
We should keep the card on us,
Should
I
keep the
believe.
card and
It's
try
got
to give him
visual
the
on
box,
it.
I think.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, it's got
So
visual on it,
weird.
so you should keep an eye on it. But the
Why
box
did
belongs to
Shackle?
him.
Why did Shackle have a card with Vigil's face on it?
I don't know.
I do not
Doesn't
know,
make
but
any
it is
sense.
disturbing to say the least.
Do you continue to support the fantasy?
Mm.
Just so we don't literally go through the entire.
Yeah.
Soren
But I-
tries, but he's bad at it. He's just
That's
really bad at it.
I
As
love it.
long
If
as we get
anybody-
the watches, yes, and get the rest in, yes.
If anybody like, if anybody is just like, man, like the unnamed few, like I'd love to watch that stream. Man, there's like so many episodes. I'd just be like, just watch episode 31.
It's
Just
a
recaps the
recap.
entire
This is a clip show, is what it is.
So,
Yeah.
This is near the end of the season where they're just like, fuck, we don't want to animate anymore. Let's just do a
Can
couple.
I do one more thing before we cut this scene?
one more. I do love it. Andrew and Anton, Enzo and Zerg have both received inspiration because
Okay.
you both ran with that madness well. I appreciate it.
Fantastic. Okay.
And it's a mechanic I've been meaning to use, but forget.
Why do I already have
there a
inspiration?
spot?
Or did you
No,
already?
I-
Oh, you gave it. Okay, I was just like,
I
do I
see.
already have it? Thank
Yeah.
you.
What's the last
Um,
one? I'm curious.
The last thing is, as we're sitting there chatting, you guys are indulging in my hallucinations, I suppose, which start to shift from time period to time period. At some point, I'm going to turn to Soren, and I'm just going to say, Soren.
Hmm?
I'm going to cast suggestion as part of this.
Fuck me, okay?
This world is an illusion, Soren.
Make me a wisdom saving throw. with
Try it out.
+3.
Dispel it. It's not real.
What, the whole world?
Yes. Everything.
Reality is an illusion. The universe is a hologram. Buy gold. Bye.
16.
That, I think, is my DC, so.
Can I fail this save?
You can voluntarily fail it, sure. I'm down with it.
I'm distracted. I'm distressed. My mind is keen, but I've been
I
supporting this
dedicate
whole...
my entire life to our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Guys, and this is the thanks I
Sure.
get.
I'm happy to go with after hours of supporting the fantasy
Yeah.
with the addition of the magical enchantment. You fail.
I told you. None of it's real. You see?
I just want to go home.
Trying to find the Illuminati emoji in the chat, and I can't find
I cast a spell magic at 5th level.
What on?
I cast Enzo.
it. Everything.
Okay. Enzo's entire body snaps into the glass. Reflective form. No gradual leaching. The entire body just gone, and it takes a good minute or so for it to come back. It's almost as if he's not there, but he is.
I just lie down and look at the sky.
The world's
On
an
my back.
illusion. Of course it is. Makes sense. Nothing in this fucking world makes sense. None of it. Everything's wrong. No matter how I try to make the pieces fit, they don't fit.
Vigil.
It is.
What? Last bastion of sanity among 4 morons, what?
you feeling okay?
Yes, perfectly fine, no matter how aggravated and concerned I am about the rest of your mental well-being.
Okay. Can you just say sane things at me for a while?
I am currently
Like for a
currently
good
saying
solid
sane
hour.
things.
Just like just talk at me, please. Turk's just gonna curl up into a fetal position and just kind of try to chill out.
Can I?
God.
There it is.
Are your book
Thanks,
and your
Dad.
dagger on you, Enzo? Sorry to draw this out. This is a fascinating fucking scene.
Certainly.
Can I take them from you?
You can certainly try.
I'll ask them. I'll actually ask you for them. Can I see? It's an illusion, right? Let me just see your book. It can dispel illusions, right? When we looked
No.
through it the other day, it could dispel. When you looked through the book on the other side, it could dispel things. I want to see the true nature of the world. Can I see your book, please? And the dagger, if you don't mind.
Sure.
I will take them. And I will study them for an hour.
You know how like you make a decision in D&D where it's just like you know it's a bad decision, but you think it'll be fun. I think like look a ruin on the map. And I'm
Alright.
like, that looks cool.
I have out of character. I have no regrets. This
yeah,
is cool as
same.
fuck.
This
This
great.
is nuts, guys.
Part of me wishes Vigil failed that check so I could get a different affliction. Because Vigil acting irrationally is fun.
We need somebody to be our anchor, and I
Help!
think it made sense.
I need somebody.
The angry tiefling is
Help.
currently the bastion of sanity. In an insane world, one tiefling.
Enzo lies back down on his back and then pulls out the pistol and just not pulls it out, but like keeps it on his hip. And he goes, waits, draw, and shoots twice into the air.
Oh no.
Roll me 2 points, please.
Oh no.
Oh, I swear to God, if you
Oh,
This
two d20s? Yeah, sure.
Fuck.
It did not explode.
Thank
Okay,
God.
good. Jesus Christ.
The first one goes wide, but the second hits the star you were aiming at.
This is fucked up.
There is a distant as the star explodes in the sky.
Looks like I'm still the fastest shooter this side of the human river, Jan.
So yeah, I attuned to Enzo's book and
Virtual
knife,
God.
or tried to.
Vigil goes over to try and disarm
Boy.
Enzo. Vigil goes over to try and disarm Enzo.
That was amazing.
God.
Looks like I'm the fastest shooter in the.
I'm casting command on Enzo.
Command, shut the fuck up.
Jesus.
It's one word. It's one word. And
Command
I'm going to
diff.
say disarm. Disarm.
Would just sleep.
So
Oh, and for the rules, I'm not sure. My tome is my Pact of the Tome item. The dagger is just a magic item.
I cast disarm Enzo. You have to wisdom save, I believe.
Oh, wisdom save. Oh god.
Yeah.
This is gonna be the rest of the session.
It's very good though. Natural
Natural
fucking
20.
You son, I fucking hate you. All right.
It's not
Okay.
an ability check, is it? Because you are at disadvantage on all ability checks, Enzo.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Oh
no, this is
shit.
a save.
Actually.
But that doesn't
A
affect.
save is not an ability check.
Isn't attack an ability check?
No, an ability check
it's
is. Yeah,
Yes.
so there's 3 types of rolls. There's saves, attacks, and
Attacks,
ability
yeah.
checks.
Cool.
This is wild, y'all.
Vigil tries. It doesn't succeed, and then just goes, "Fuck's sake!" and then just tries to take the pistol from Enzo. Let go of it, Enzo. You're going to shoot somebody in your stupor.
I do a couple cool gunslinger flips and then holster it.
Yay.
In your head, that
With,
probably.
that's with disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, okay, let's do that again. Cool gunslinger flips, 18 still.
Okay, nice.
Wow.
So, Soren,
Yo.
are you attuned to the dagger?
Cool.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no. No. No.
Soren gets a copy of the Enzo character sheet and now has to play as Enzo. Soren's body goes catatonic.
So,
Soren has been assimilated into the
There's no Soren, there's only Enzo.
it
There
is
is no
a
Dana,
magical...
only Zool.
The fucking Agent Smith taking over.
Sunglasses.
Yeah.
So, Soren is a +1 magical dagger that has a once per day casting of mirror image.
Wait, it's +1?
It's not. Oh, wait, no. No, it's
just
not
ma-
+1. It's just a
Yeah.
magic dagger.
I'm like, hey, sure, yeah, I'll take the upgrade.
I can't. Yeah. And yeah,
And the book?
the book you cannot attune to. It's just a book that is what you think it will be.
I want to talk to it. But I'll do it
I
later.
think it's a book I can attune to.
I open it and,
And
just
yet,
do it.
And yet.
And it's just gibberish, right? When I open it?
Yeah. You open it up and it says, according to all known laws of aviation.
God damn it.
There's no way a man on a broom should be able to fly.
No, I'm gonna sit there with the book and I'm actually gonna talk to it. If the world's an
Okay.
illusion, fuck it, maybe this book has the answers.
So,
Oh
Soren.
dear
talking at
fucking
the book.
god.
What?
What?
Soren's talking at a book.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Vigil
nothing.
pinches the bridge of his nose.
Who are you and
Everyone
what do
has
you want
gone
as my
fucking
friend?
insane.
Why do you
How
need
long
him?
does suggestion last for?
That's for 8 hours. By default amount, suggestion lasts for, I think, up to 8 hours, and that's if you maintain concentration.
Every time I try to identify you, you change. You do something else. You're whatever I expect you to be. And you're doing something to my friend. What do you want? Nothing.
The book doesn't reply.
Soren,
It is a book.
Yeah, what?
please stop talking to the book.
Okay, illusory weird tiefling.
I am trying to be patient. I am desperately trying.
A perhaps long and arduous night's rest. A diminutized Turk. In mind, at least. A hallucinating Enzo. And a convinced the world is a false illusion. Soren. And a still rational and pained Vigil. Unless you understandably may determine otherwise, you have the opportunity for a long and restful night.
I will fucking take one, thank you. I need one to get away from these madmen.
Do you sleep, Enzo?
Vigil has first watch, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I come out during Vigil's watch in the illusion of Dren with that pistol on my hip. And I just start walking past Vigil and I go, sorry, Vigil, this is where our journey ends, because this dog must roam alone.
Vigil's gonna walk
And I just
after
start heading
him.
into the forest.
What?
Not running, I just sort of like sashay.
Vigil casts hold person on him. The hold person.
Oh, my head.
Sure.
So,
Wisdom save.
6.
You are paralyzed.
Now hang on.
Vigil grabs him, pulls him back towards the camp, pulls the pistol off his side, and slams him into his tent. Says, you are staying there. If you get up again, I'm going to punch you until you fall unconscious.
Oh my god.
I will break your fucking teeth if I have to. Stay down. I will maintain this for as long as I have to. Shut up. Go to sleep. You are like a child. Vigil goes back and sits down next to the fire and waits for the thing to wear off.
Vigil, what's all this about? Just wake me up for my watch. And did we ever grab that canoe from the thing?
Oh my god, I hate this fucking world. I can't take me off of this wild ride.
Why won't you talk to me?
I-
You talk to him, don't you? You tell him secrets.
Vigil walks up us and goes, shut the fuck up!
You shut the fuck up.
In the reflection of Vigil's breastplate, Enzo, your own reflection looking back at you with complete earnesty, and some part of you realizes this that there may not be as much a hallucination as the others. Your own face just looks, says, "You lost the shard."
I'll get it back. Vigil would hear this. I'll get it back. I can kill the wizard in 6 other ways without that dagger in my possession.
Good.
Is Vigil hearing this? Like
Yes.
this conversation?
I said it as loudly as I actually just said it. Just
What?
slightly hushed talking.
Vigil pauses, turns around, and goes, Enzo, I can hear you talking.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. I just heard you talking. You said you would kill the, you have 6 methods to kill the wizard.
I cast Charm Person.
What is going on?
You are a held person for 1 minute.
Well, I would have saved out of that, right?
Yeah.
That's a save every round. I mean, if I'm paralyzed still, then I can't even speak, so that wouldn't have happened.
Alright, yeah, so I guess it ends and then you get to say your stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I have your gun, though.
I cast Charm Person on you.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wisdom save.
TPK. TPK.
11.
Fail. I lay a hand on your shoulder. Vigil, I didn't say anything. It was just one of the many hallucinations I'm having right now because of that fog that I smelled.
When people ask us later, like, what ended up killing the party, we'll say fog.
Fog.
Well, shit,
Why do
Vigil
you
goes-
think the town is empty?
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Why are
Vigil
you-
pauses.
Because they're all at a boat party. Oh.
Yeah.
Vigil pauses, looks at Enzo. My watch must be nearly up. At this point.
Sure.
Don't
Do you want
leave
me
the
to
camp.
watch?
Please don't leave the camp. I would appreciate it if you did not. Yes, it is your turn to watch.
Turk, do you get a long rest?
He's gonna try.
Okay.
He ends up kind of tossing and turning a little bit because he feels like the bedroll is way too big for him.
Yeah.
Kind of just like
Holy shit.
you see, he actually has like the blankets like kind of like sideways, and his feet are sticking out of the bottom.
Ow.
Fucking
Oh,
love
you
it.
okay?
I hit myself in the
Dude.
teeth with a pen.
Cool.
This is...
Vigil goes to sleep. He still has the gun on him, he has not given it back.
Soren has the book and the short. Did I hear?
Enzo, that would have also used 2 charges from the crystal.
What would have?
When you
Oh
shot
no, I
it
did.
twice into
The shots, I subtracted them, yeah.
Cool. Just-
Did I
I'm well aware.
hear you say you were gonna kill me, or that you could kill me?
I don't know, roll perception maybe? I said
My
it.
passive
I
is
said it,
16.
I
So-
said it like this loudly. I was like, don't
Yeah.
worry about it. And then
I mean,
next
Vigil was
time
pretty near. Vigil was pretty near. Vigil will idly say as he goes into the tent, please don't attempt to kill the wizard. At that volume. So you might hear that. I trust you will not, but do not. Do not. That's it. Do not.
Soren, do you long rest?
I try.
Does Soren succeed?
Eventually, I think exhaustion will catch up with him. It's hot. He's tired. Yeah.
Enzo,
Yes.
do you get a long rest?
Yes. But when I end my watch, I am going to. 1 second.
Oh
That is not concentration. And I have. I'm just gonna shout. I'm just gonna shout. Soren, wake up! It's time for your watch.
What?
I mean, that's what you hear. If you head outside, you see I have used Mask of Many Faces to make myself look like a glass sculpture, like completely made of glass, including clothes. And I'm sitting on a floating disc.
I've got my book on my side. It takes me a second to get up. I go out. I've got your dagger kind of tucked into my belt and the book alongside the other one. It's like a dual holster. You know. All right. Sure. Cool. Great.
Exasperated.
How many hours have passed at this point of the 20?
That morning,
Oh boy.
Enzo, can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Sure.
Please succeed.
Would you say you are within 10 feet?
Doesn't matter, I think.
Doesn't matter.
If he is, he's 20, so.
You succeed as your body and soul manage to rid yourself of this affliction. And you awake, clear of mind.
How do I... So I wake clear of mind, but do I feel like hungover? Do I feel like I'm coming off of something?
Yeah,
Also, how much do I remember?
you remember it.
When Vigil gets up, he glares at Enzo.
Soren's, I guess, awake.
Oh, shit. That... What did I do?
What didn't you do?
Shit
You
got
remember
crazy
everything.
wild.
You tried to kill me. We're gonna have problems.
I did?
You didn't try to kill him, no, you mentioned you could.
Yeah.
Several times over.
Good luck
I
with
mean,
that.
I think I mentioned that before.
Yeah, not so obliquely. Here's your book and your dagger back. Thump.
Thank you.
If you try to shoot someone again, I'm going to break your fucking neck. I'll
Turk.
be clear.
Turk, get up.
Vigil gives him back his gun.
Is Turk? How long did you say Turk was like this? You said for like 40 hours.
Oh yeah, you've got another day of this.
Great.
Get up, Turk.
Right.
Mm.
Turk. Yeah. Turk gets up.
Bumps his head on the ceiling of the tent, goes, what?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Enzo, am I real?
I think you're real. Oh, I said some shit, didn't I? Oh, no,
yeah.
I remember. Oh, shit.
Yeah, you said a lot of shit, actually.
I mean, frankly,
Doing his little...
frankly, it's more of a philosophical question, but I think we're probably real.
Yeah, okay,
And
that's
if
you.
we're not, there's no point in really worrying if we're not.
Yep,
so.
it's you. Alright. We have a lot to talk
Because-
about later.
I thought
Because-
Turk was the cook, the little halfling fella, Hankel Greenbottle, remember?
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh.
You can't.
I thought Hankel survived the shipwreck.
He did, and then he got eaten by the corpse slayer.
It's grim.
Yeah, I saw his corpse staring back at me out of one of the flowers. Still have nightmares
that
about it.
was-
It was pretty horrible.
I saw the captain, and the captain said the boat's going to be attacked in 3 days. That was fucked up.
Yeah, but most of them died to that attack.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Right.
You also
just happens-
cast a charm spell on me, Enzo.
I apologize?
Yeah.
If this is half as good as that banana's going to be, we're in for a time.
Oh my god!
Uh,
So,
So, just so you guys know,
Yeah.
Turk again, kind of looking above all your heads a little bit.
Okay, we're down here.
Even though, yeah. So you're back to normal. I still feel tiny.
You'd be the cutest tiny dragonborn. Just like
Wait.
a handful of dragonborn.
You feel like, you mean like psychologically, like you're like not feeling like A big
No,
man or...
no, and so I literally feel like I'm about half the height that I was before.
Yeah. Under the effect of a demutation.
Feeling 2 foot small.
I hold up a hand like really high. High five.
Everywhere people stare. Shit.
Turk will jump up and like whiff your hand like a good solid like
Like
3
feet
feet
over.
above,
Yeah.
and to him it looks like he like jumped and fell short.
That might be a problem if we have to stab anything.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I'm thinking. Because I'm assuming I missed, but
Aim
I'm
for
guessing I
their-
missed it.
If we find anything, aim for their heads and you'll hit them in the crotch.
Okay.
No, wait, other way. Aim for the
For
crotch.
the crotch and you'll hit them in the head. Yep.
That's right.
There you are.
Turk,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
could I have... six navigation checks, please.
Okay.
Just to map out your final.
Good.
Final destination.
Happy birthday. Here's hallucinations for you. Fucking Christ.
This is the worst birthday ever.
That was the best.
I
um,
honestly, that was the worst. The
Did I
worst
say
night.
anything weird?
Yes.
Yes.
But like how weird? Like weirder
Who's
than usual?
Corin?
Corin's a... Oh, did I talk about Corin?
You talked
You
about
did.
Corin, you talked about something about the door, a room full of crystal and glass that had magical powers that nobody else could see except you. Did you
I
not
saw
read
some
the
fucked up shit.
Did you not read the letter I told you where I was like, hey, I wonder if that book's doing things to your head, and I don't trust it, and I don't trust what's behind it.
I don't
Yes, it-
really read most things you give me.
Okay.
Obviously, you read something well enough to tell
Two more, please, Turk.
Vigil about what I expressly said, hey, maybe don't tell Vigil that I think Kavol might be a demon or something.
I still take umbrage to that.
Yeah, I do too. I don't like that idea at all.
I mean, is that going to offend Vigil?
I was
Vigil
trying to
seems
be
pretty sensible about Qual these days.
I was trying to be considerate of his feelings, but fuck me, I guess.
So,
Float back next to Turk, who is small. We can be small together.
yeah, in Turk's mind, you're taller than him now, which is weird.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does this mean Turk thinks he's a pseudo dragon? Pseudo dragonborn.
He's a
Technically,
kobold.
pseudo dragons are tiny.
He's
They're
a
like
pseudo
this-
dragonborn.
He's a kobold.
Yeah, Turk is probably like around kobold size right now in his mind.
Pretty great.
That's
Pseudo
fucking
dragonborn.
adorable.
navigating the... Before it was like a jungly swamp, the shore you now follow is straight up awful, the worst kind of swampy bog you could imagine. It is distinctly unpleasant. And it does take... You get briefly lost, however, Turk relatively swiftly realizes where you've gone wrong and you manage to correct your course. It costs you 2 days.
2 gold. Oh.
But you manage to enter the Ember River, as it was known as to the Aconite anchors.
Okay, so that was a
As
that was a trip.
Yeah.
Literally.
During that journey, Turk, I'm going to need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Plus
I
3
can't
from
believe-
me.
Can't believe there's another save to see if the square's off.
He's small. I like my small friend.
15?
So that's a 15.
I think the DC was low.
It does wear off
I'm going fast with a 13, so.
as the potion's effect runs out.
Potion?
Okay.
This is what you thought was a potion of diminution.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay. Right. Okay. So Turk kind of like, you see Turk kind of do that for a second, almost drop the oar, and like,
Hi!
hi, I'm back.
What'd you see?
Are you better now?
I'm big again.
Yeah, you've always been big. It's alright.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't change or
I'll,
anything.
I'll
That
trust
fog-
you. But yeah, that was weird.
That was some fucked up shit. Can we never do that again?
Right.
Okay.
I just
right.
want.
So mist? No.
No mist. Please no mist.
I
What?
just want to ask one thing.
What's up?
Enzo, you are no longer fucking insane, correct?
Of course.
Okay, good. Turk, you are no longer feeling like you are approximately shoe-sized.
Nope. Going pretty good.
Good. Soren, are you
Hmm.
done talking to a book and thinking the world isn't real?
I mean, unlike a
Soren,
philos-
please. I need this. Please.
the world is as solid as it ever is. I am not going to
Good.
shout at a book anymore.
Good.
Except this one.
This.
Good.
Poor Owen has just been like, what have I done? Of all the things for them to latch onto, it has to be the crazy insanity fog.
Good. Good. Now we can continue.
It was
I don't have to
literally
punch
the
any of you.
easiest hazard to avoid that I've thrown at you this entire campaign.
We just nosedived into it.
Like, it moves at 5 feet a turn.
Look,
It's like,
shenanigans.
huh,
Oh!
huh. But no.
We can continue.
So,
Set off and make a camp. If you do that again, I am going to punch you. Every one of you.
Try
the
it.
Ember River.
I will.
The Ember River is easier to navigate. As you enter its mouth in the swamp, you see on a brief stint of hard and more navigable land a herd of strange creatures.
Elves.
They stand tall, some maybe 10 feet to the shoulder.
Those are really big elves.
Their hide is a thick reptile leather,
Oh.
Reptile elves.
bipedal,
Hey, don't shut up.
with strange bone-like bulbous growths on their nose.
They are
You
reptile
recognize these as dinosaurs. There are 3 adults and 5 young, as they was on the shore of the river drinking. 2 of the adults raise an attention as you row past. Not hostile, just cautiously watching. The young continue to drink. Once they're done, you see one of the adults unleash what can only be described as the honk of a goose, but from a creature of a large category.
Oh, Jesus.
It seems to echo from this bone-like protrusion.
Oh, are these Parasaurolophus?
Sure.
Yeah, cool. I used to be really into dinosaurs as a kid.
I never went through a dinosaur phase, but I recognize the art of what these dinosaurs are. I think they're not that, but I think they're related, so we'll go with that one, because that's cool. But you see
Yes,
the herd.
that.
The herd communicates to one another in this strange honking manner before retreating into the jungle. Through the swamp. One last sort of watching you as you quietly go by. Again, not hostile, but not friendly, just observing. Before it ducks into the foliage.
I saw a play once where they captured some of those,
Right?
put them in the park, and then
Just,
rode them around.
That's really weird.
Yeah, I was
Owen.
half about to suggest it, then they disappeared.
Oh, and can I make a nature check? Have I seen these before? Was it nature or history?
I'll be nature.
Oh, and
Sick.
can I make a ranger that rides dinosaurs around?
I mean, if you have an animal companion who is. You could be a halfling dinosaur.
16, my man.
Yes, these are as Andrew identified.
Correct.
Parasaurolophus.
I've seen this before. Well, either heard or seen parts of them. I've been a while. What do I know about their habits? Are they like they're just like herbivorous?
Somewhat passive herd mentality to the laws. Yeah.
They'll be fine if we leave them alone.
Yeah. You would know that their young can make good and fine beasts of burden if captured.
Well, if we need a pack animal, perhaps later down the line. They were utilized as such before.
Couple of days later, further upriver, there is a brief encounter with what can only be described as a swarm of insects. Mosquitoes are a constant presence, but you see almost a black cloud, a number of them, begin to approach you. However, your very thick, gloopy layer of insect repellent and burning incense keeps the swarms at bay, and they keep at about 30 feet distance, following your canoe for maybe half an hour.
Can I
Before
fireball them?
you see... Oh, yeah. A pair of the swarms just disappear. But the insects are a constant presence for a short stretch. Finally, 4 days later, after an encounter with the dinosaurs, and the river's been getting steeper. More and more you've been coming across rapids where a trail has been cut through the jungle for easy, I've forgotten the word, where you can carry the boat over the land.
Portage.
Portage. For easy portage over the rapids and waterfalls as you move up. You see in some cases there are, well, to be almost like slides where cargo can be easily lowered down. Or a footpath for taking boats up. In a couple of places in the more extreme, you find more mechanical solutions. Essentially, a boat lift has been built at the side of a waterfall where a barge might be raised or lowered. In a manner, it's a cargo crane.
Can we investigate some of this? See if it's been used recently? See if there's any signs of...
By all means,
Yeah.
one of you can make an assisted investigation check.
let's just roll like 2 investigation checks. I'm not that great at it.
Eh.
13, 11.
They don't seem to have been used within a number of months. The wood has got an algae on it. The metal doesn't seem like it's been oiled. And it's begun to rust.
Stuff look a bit abandoned to you?
Yeah, check that out. That's rust right here. Yeah.
Yeah, and like this stuff growing on it, like this wouldn't be growing if it was used regularly.
I don't think so. No, especially in the hinges.
Uh-huh. That's a little disturbing. That means no one's been this way for
A while.
a month or 2.
Yeah, at least.
If it's because of any more mist, I'd advise we away.
I think it's probably because of your tiefling friends, Vigil, if I had to guess.
Thanks for the host.
I wouldn't call them friends, but perhaps.
Countrymen.
Well, we should keep going. Strange that we haven't. Why is this all abandoned? How long ago was the fire? That they were talking about how the mining camp burned. How long ago was that? Do you remember?
Do
I believe we
remember?
just lost our DM.
Oh, I think we
Oh,
have.
no.
Owen's
Oh, no.
disconnected.
I was disconnected.
Shit.
Should we just leave the session there?
Let's see if he comes back. We'll give him like another.
Yeah.
Wow, I just forget that he. Sometimes he holds so still. It's like hard to remember that he's actually moving.
Yeah.
But I
Might
think
be
his
the
internet
last
finally.
kicker of the internet.
He saw a T-Rex and he's like trying to he's trying to survive.
Our DM has just dropped, guys. Hang on just a second. Sorry about
Oh,
that.
good.
Our DM has DC'd.
Froze Owen. Oh my god, Dad.
Froze Owen. No. Where is my super suit?
Yeah, I think he's gone.
Okay.
Right. Well,
Well, we'll give him a second. If he didn't come back, it's fine. But we are.
Regardless,
at
it's
the
still a
end of the
pretty good
stream.
place to end it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Enzo
It's like
it.
walking into an abandoned
Yeah.
mining town. That's pretty.
Yeah,
Spooky.
spooky.
Did we get to here, or are we still at 16?
I think
We're
we're
at 19. I
probably at
think.
19. Let's say we're 19, and Owen can disagree later. Thanks for the host, Jiro. Okay, guys. Well, it looks like Owen's disconnected, and that's actually pretty decent timing because our stream usually ends at 11 GMT or whatever it is. The overlay just
overlay is
fucked
gone.
itself. Sorry about that. It's all kinds of wonky now. Hold on a second. Let me just do that. Now we're actually just a Discord screen. And chat's up over there. So there we go. So now we're actually just on my Photoshop overlay, and it's the 4 cameras. So anyway, we'll be back next Sunday at 12 p.m. GMT. It'll be 1 p.m. No, other way around. 6 p.m. GMT. There's Owen.
We're back. There's
Hello.
Owen. Never mind.
Hello.
Almost back.
I
Hello.
restart.
Would you like to utter a
Final
closing
thing, because
sentence?
we're
Literally just needed 50 seconds.
all right. So we'll let Owen take it
Wrap it
away.
Where did I DC?
Hinges, ladder.
Oh,
yeah.
that was-
Yeah. Things
We
are
were
rusted over,
investigating the
overgrown.
rusty stuff.
Yeah, stuff's
Okay,
overgrown
that
and crap.
was-
Your camera's dead.
Yeah, I don't want to risk.
Okay.
It's fine. Just tell us what's happening. Should we
Um,
roll for initiative?
not yet. Train of thought. It would match the timeline of when they realized the mining town had gone quiet.
Right.
Okay.
Which was a month or 2 ago.
Yeah.
Do we have any info to match up with what Dren told us? Did he give us any sort of timeline?
Nothing specific to
Nothing
this.
specific. Not like diligence arrived 1 month ago. How convenient.
Yeah.
He first went. He would have said he went to the cradle within the last 5 years. He's not been. That's
Sure.
he wasn't there before that time.
Wasn't me.
Diligence
Wasn't
was
he?
there when he arrived. Yeah.
All right. Well, with that investigated, we push on to the Ember Peak, right?
Yeah. So, over the horizon, above the canopy, you begin to see the mountains rise up on the horizon. They are tall, knife-like and pointed shards, teeth-like almost, above the canopy. One, in particular, on a clear day, where the canopy breaks and you can see. It isn't a constant trail of smoke, but sometimes on the hour, the mountain almost belches. And dark ash fills a column above it. Its summit is black against the sky. It is almost like a stick half left in the fire, charred and blackened on its end, almost like a torch. On your 20th day, as you rise up the hillsides, weaving now between valleys rather than the plain-like morass of earlier, you approach town. It is, to say burnt would be an understatement. The buildings have been leveled. Stone has not fallen, but melted. The walls are slumped heaps of almost like cooled glass in its look. The stone now hardened once more. What's stranger is as your canoe pulls up on the bank, where once docks may have lain, now sludge-like stone coats the bank. You realize that the center of the town is missing, simply a shallow crater in its place, glittering in the day's sun, a sheet of obsidian. What's perhaps more concerning is, as you approach, there are flickering lights. As on arrival, flames begin to form cracks in the sludge, like stone, and it seems like perhaps the fire hasn't quite gone out. And as the flames billow upwards towards the sky, taking on strangely almost humanoid forms of their own, we will pick up next week.
Okay.
Holy
Damn.
shit.
Hmm.
Well,
Okay.
Holy fuck, what a session.
yikes.
Mm.
Actually, I think everything's fine. I think that's how the town was before. It
Yeah,
was
it's
a
fine. It's fine, guys.
Sludge, fiery, obsidian-covered town of fire
Oh, you're back.
elementals.
Hello.
I mean, to be fair, it was
Uh-huh.
called the Ember Peak before, so that would make sense.
I mean, maybe a volcanic eruption or something, but who fucking knows?
Isn't this where we catch Groudon? I
Yeah.
don't remember.
I was about to say Thordak is in that mountain.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well, let me try this exit again. Thanks for hanging out with us this evening, guys. Thank you for the host, Jiro. We will be back on Sunday at 6 p.m. GMT, 1 p.m. EST, with more of this. And we will pick up at the Ember Peak, where we figure out what the fuck's been happening here. And yeah, so you can follow us at RuneSale on Twitter. That's kind of where the stream announcements are and everything like that. You can check us out on Spotify, again, RuneSale. We have multiple playlists for these characters, and they're up there as well, except for Enzo's, who is on YouTube. There's a master post of all of that that'll get up in the weekend. What else can I tell you guys? Nothing. Be good to each other, be kind to each other. If you can't manage that, shut the fuck up and piss off. So have a great evening, and we will see you guys next week. So
And don't go into magical hallucinatory fog.
do not walk into drug fog.
I
Don't
need
touch the blue
this.
mist.
If Stephen King's The Mist didn't teach you anything,
Uh-huh.
then
Also,
Literally
congratulations to
every
Andrew for
single-
his exam.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
Andrew passed his
Yeah.
level 2 optometrist exam.
I
Yeah.
did. Look at me go.
Yeah.
two levels of optometrist. At
Proud
third
of
level,
our
I think
boy.
that's to pick his specialization.
yeah. Yeah.
All right, guys. We will see you next week. Thanks for hanging with us. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.